Oh my goodness, it's all happening, it's all happening, it's all happening! Too much is happening, too much is happening. Hello, good times and peeps! How are y'all doing? Hold on. Buttons, right. Hello! How are y'all doing? I'm not ready! I was hoping to have this little bit of the grindy bit done before I went on to the live bit, but I haven't, so there! Oh my goodness. Hi! How's everybody doing? Oh my god, I have to catch up on the chat, please. Deal with the bitses! Deal with the bitses again, because he was trying to scare the pants right off my noggin, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. You resurrected me. You loaded the save! That's totes different. You still let me die in the first place, you big meanie butt. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, don't mind me just dying. I shouldn't say that. One day it'll be friggin', it'll be like that episode of House with the lady that was there to visit someone else, and it's like, it's just a cough. You know. But anyway. Deal with the resubbage! Is there a message? Hang on, is there a message? What? Thank you for the resubbage, Dale! Alias with the follow, thank you mate. Good times in and held Mocha, how you doing? Late start today. No, this has been my start time since I came back from my hiatus at the start of April. So, if I get my... I feel like I'm shouting. Am I shouting? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I should turn my headset down a touch. There we go. That's better. I think I had my music up a bit high. I felt like I was shouting. If I can get my sleep back in a semi-regular-ish place, I do hope to move my back to... Wow. Doing the talking is going to be a pain today. I do hope to move it back an hour to my old start time, but yeah, no promises. So, good times, nice bucket kitty. Snuggle, snuggle. How you doing? Just came away from chat after I hit the subscribe. What? Oh shit. K-Big with the host. Thank you, K-Big. Says, kid, now you've declawed from the ceiling. Oh no, I'm still in the ceiling. Rowan with the resubbage. Good time zone, Mama Darkin. How doing? Did you have a message? You was also a woot. So apparently we're all in on woot today. Excellent. Much woot. Thank you so much for the resubbage, Ron. I hope you're good. Ned with the host. Thank you, Ned. Video Games Master. How you doing, mate? Eyeball. Hi. How you doing? Panic. Panic, 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 panic. It's Brace. Oh, go and run away. It's not Rainbow Bruce, it's regular Bruce, it's the scary one. Quick, panic. Holy shit. Surprise, Brucey. Yep. I'm pretty sure a shark is always a surprise, but holy shit. K-Big. K-Big. Thank you so much for the donates. I appreciate the heck out of your face. That's, yes. Good God, that's just, oh. Yes. Fucking hell. That's... yes. I have stuff to tell you guys about, and that's kind of related to that. Now my brain's short-circuited, and now I can't do anything. But yes. Seriously, KB, thank you so much. That's nuts. That's nuts. Anyway, right, okay. What did I get up to? Did I say hi to Opal? I think I said hi to Opal. Throne says hi to Dale. Cutie Skitches, yay! What was that? What? What? It's pre-Friday night napping, what's up? Yay, naps! No shouting, but was a loud song. Oh! So it was kind of that things were too loud. Okay. So it wasn't just me, alright. Dale with the host! And there's KB with the donates, holy shit balls. The shark isn't real, don't worry. Yeah, but if the shark's not real because he like appears on the screen as 2D and stuff, then that means I'm not real. Because I'm 2D and I appear on the screen and stuff. No. You call instantly. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Did I? Hi! You like making my brain short circuit, don't you? Yep. Oh dear. Anyway, hi everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to the weekend here in the future. I'm sorry I wasn't live the other day, but I got recommended some medication to help the sleeps, and so I went and got some. from the pharmacist, and they were like, have a quarter of a tablet, that will be enough. And I was like, okay. And so I've been doing that, and it does help. I certainly get tired a lot quicker, like I drop a lot quicker, as opposed to like tossing and turning for like 3 hours and then going to sleep. But unfortunately Tancat has reinstated his habit of trying to wake me up at 4 in the morning. I thought I'd managed to like discourage him from that idea, and I did for the longest time. Like I would literally just put he'd wake me up, I'd put earmuffs on and go back to sleep. And then for ages he stopped doing it, and it's now he started doing it again, and it's just, oh, it's frustrating. And so yeah, Thursday morning he'd woke me up at 4 and did not let me go back to sleep. And so, because I was already tired, and I'd had the sleeping medication, and I didn't have enough sleep. I was a zombie. I couldn't think. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do the streamage because it would suck and not be fun for anyone. So I did that. And then yesterday, I had planned out what I was gonna do for the creators. And then just, yeah, didn't have the spoons. But I did work on something related to creators that I'm like totally freaking out about and almost don't want to tell you guys about, as dumb as that is. Me and my stupid anxiety brain. Gosh dang it. Tomorrow's supposed to be 39 degrees. Ew. You did say hi? I did. Okay, good. Real to us. Yay! Also, hi, Cypher! But now you'd figure she'd be used to my short circuits. No! No. My low self-esteem is such that it's just like, how could it, like, how would anybody do that? I'm perpetually convinced that every time it happens that it's the last time it's going to happen. Because I'll, like, do something to, like, not deserve it anymore, and then, yeah. So, like, every time it's like, holy shit. Hey, Billy! How doing? Keeps going about an next to bed for Tancat when it's early. Oh, I do! The problem is that he makes noises from the other room. He jumps up on the craft table and starts knocking shit off of it. Even though, now, for the past, like, well, it's been a little bit now, maybe 2 months. Whenever I'm not doing, creates, or if I get a wild hair and do some crafting in my own time, I've got, like, it's, like, towels, but I've got them, like, overlapping stuff. Basically, like, a big blanket over the craft table, so he can't knock shit off it. But I do have a delightful set of shelves full of knickknacks that he's quite happy to knock off. So, yes. I can hit him with the squirty water, but I still have to get up to do it, so, yeah. And the thing is, I leave food out. I leave the regular food out, sometimes I'll leave the treat food out if I'm feeling particularly generous, and there's a huge plate of biscuits. He does not need to come and get me for new food at 4 in the morning when there's all that food there. The bugger. But, so yes. Thanks, Quakey, till she feels better. Yay! Pally hugs! Sweet. I've been getting sleep like after midnight and waking up earlier for days of excitement. Now all the adrenaline is gone. Oh, yeah. Because that's another thing, you kind of like to perk yourself up and stuff, but then you still end up like drained. Because it uses all of your spoons up. So confused when you tweeted out the other day, I forgot that you're a day ahead. Wait, what did I tweet? But yes, I am in the future. Future kidder. Persimmony! Hi, Panda! How doing? Obviously, he needs your moral support before he can touch his floods. But he's a big sook! As well, because the other day, I got up, because I'm determined that I'd wait, like, if they wake me up after 6, then I'll get up. That's fine. As long as it's after 6. If it's before 6, not a chance. And so the other day, they got me up at like 6:15 and that was fine. So I've gotten up and, because I got a new little water fountain thing, like pet fountain. Because I had a bowl before and I don't think they were using it. So, I put that to the side and I got a fountain because I think they like the moving water better. Oh, I forgot to do the bloods. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's got a USB cord plug thing, kind of like a phone charger. Like it's got the the outlet and it's got the USB thing in it. But it wasn't long enough, so I just got a USB extender to get it from where it is to where the nearest power point is. The problem is that Tanaan comes along and like he'll dig at the cable, he'll dig at it until it disconnects. And so I'm like, yeah, that needs to stop because that's not great. And so the other day, it's 6:15, they've gotten me up, I've walked out there and the fountain's off. And so I'm like, okay, this is silly, I need to fix this. And so I've gotten the food, the what I call the treat food, because it's got Black Cat's medicine in it. So I give them that to make sure they eat it. And so I've put that down, and then I've gotten some electrical tape and a cable tie. And I've gotten down on the floor next to the table, next to where the pet fountain is, which happens to be next to where Tanaan is eating his food. And he's seen me get down there on the ground, and he's freaked out and fucked off. I was like, no, you can continue to eat. It's fine, come back and eat. And so I've done the, I've taped the extension cable together, and I put a cable tie at a strategic location that will hopefully stop him from digging at it. And so then I've come back to bed, and he was on the bed, and so I'm like, you can go back, it's okay. And so I've gone to pick him up to move him in the direction of the lounge room, and he's fucked off under the bed all scared and stuff, and I'm like, you sook. You're a bloody sook. This is ridiculous. So I don't know, he's a sook. So yeah, moral support in my butt. Another fact, my interview is a phone one. I don't have to shave my beard. Yay! I do love beards. And I'm so glad you got an interview too, because I know you were stressing about that. Hi Post, hi Post. Zoom hi! See, Post gets a hello and I don't get a hello. Fine. Screw you too, fuckwin. I don't want to say it was not possible when my printer was full. It's, that comes as no surprise, really. Work is so incredibly draining, and I'd feel like in a lot of ways it's intentional. I don't know that I fully buy into the whole, employment is just a conspiracy to keep poor people down. Like, I don't think it's quite there. But yeah, it's pretty bloody sucky for the vast majority of people. What am I doing here? I need to put away some stuff. Let's go. I've got too many herbs. 2 stacks of each is probably good. We'll go about there. Holy shit. I do have too many herbs. And white. See you around. I might send some to my alchemist. Was told my back isn't messed up enough for surgery, and as soon as they get me in to see a specialist, it's October 13th, so left in debilitating pain and agony. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, specialists, yeah, that's a thing. So I remember once one of the first time that I went to my specialist, years and years ago. If you're already in, you could get an appointment sooner, but if you're a new patient, they only had so many openings or whatever. And I rang up in, I want to say it was April of that year. And I was like, yep, I've got the referral, I've got the paperwork, blah, 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 it's when's the next available? And they're like, February. Say what? Managed to get a referral to a different specialist who didn't take a year to get me in. But, yeah, it's just, not enough specialists. I don't want to crawl under just because I feel like now I'm in the medical field kids. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hopefully you can get in sooner, like it's possible that maybe a cancellation will come up or something and you can get in that way. That's always a possibility. I will cross the toe beans. I got the pet kit fountain. Check the bottom to see if you can insert batteries. Mine takes 5 AAAs. This one's not. This is just a cheapo from Kmart, and yeah, doesn't use batteries because it's just it's basically just a giant bowl, with like a top bit. Like there's a reservoir underneath, and then there's a top bit on the top there, and you just drop a pump into the reservoir to pump it up. And it's just it's got a cable. There's no battery compartment, so yeah. Injects pain medicine into the banda, yeah. If there was magical bamboo treats, what would fix it all? I would totally give them to Panda. I know flipping cards is not particularly interesting, but I'm kind of sitting here talking to you guys and this just keeps my hands busy, so. Based on contest, I assume Sook is similar to Scaredy Cat. Yeah. It can be. It can also sort of be, gosh, how do I, It's a similar word to sulking. So you might, so if somebody's, you know, something happens and they're sulking about it, you might call them a sook, that they're being a sook. Not always, there's going to be times where, you know, somebody sulking is justified, but, yeah. That's probably the best, like, the closest that kind of is comparable. I'm sorry, a giant hole, what I miss, what's a high quacks? Yes! Giant hole! That's what you get for putting a giant fist in a small puppet. Poor Pinky. Been waking up to crying every hour from pain and making work very hard to do without having to go AFK and cry for the pain. Oh. Can they not give you anything to help? Just take the edge off even? Like, fuck, that's not cool to be, you know, let you suffer like that. Plus, if you're waking up that often, that's going to start affecting your brain place, and that's not good either. People getting addicted. Well, then fucking prescribe something else. As if opioids are the only kind of pain relief that fucking exists. As if we haven't managed to research and develop some pain relief that's not addictive. Like, duh. Any much in the ass, very much you. But, like I said, there's other shit. I'm like, I don't know what all the thing is about, like, how is the effectiveness and stuff, but, you know, something's better than nothing, surely. Lidocaine injections are pretty good. I like the stuff that I'd got when I'd had my back surgeries. Because I've had 3. I've had a nerve block, a nerve burn, and a nerve freeze. And none of them fucking worked. But considering that I had a pain specialist who wanted to treat pain rather than having a back specialist who wanted to actually fix my back, he was quite invested in doing the things that would let him charge my insurance and keep me coming back, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty bitter about that whole experience, but yeah, because they'd give you the, you know, they'd give you the stuff to sedate you. 2 of them I managed to knock out entirely, and one of them I was like, I do have memories of it, so I must have been like semi-conscious. But yeah, the stuff that they you know, numb you with that. Oh shit, that was good stuff. I didn't start hurting for like 3 days. That was nice. What is flip card? It's what I'm doing with all of these. So I've literally just dragged these cards of omens onto my hotbar here, and I'm literally just pressing 2 and 3 back and forth. That's what the clicky sound you can hear is. Assuming that's coming through the mic, I don't know. And I'm just literally flipping the cards over. So these ones need to be flipped, and then these ones are the ones that are flipped, and each of them has a value, and then once I flip them all, I'll just sell them to the that guy there. What we're aiming for is these purple ones, because they're worth a lot. Low drop rates, though. Low drop rates. No. At least they didn't nerf those in the update. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Pace Lemony with the gift subbage to say weird. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Pace Lemony with the gift subbage to Obo. Thank you so much, Panda, you're awesome sauces! Yay for the gift subbages! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Praise for the gift subbage to Fapelli! Thank you so much, Paste, you're amazing sauce! Awesome, Panda! Thank you so much, Paste, you're awesome. And here we go, Tyler, 6,000, ah, shit. That sucks. You're welcome. Ooh, 3 purples. I've got 2 1s and a 3. That's not bad. Hey, thank you. Please ask yourself whether such genuinely fantastic people made us suffer. Yeah. Paste is amazing, Panda, and he doesn't deserve to be all hurty. Dang it, Dr. Peeps. Guts to help the panda. He needs a better vet. This is the problem. Needs a better vet. Far too kind, yes. Gentlest of gentle hugs for the panda, and I'd sneaks you a plate of the premium bamboo treats. The top notch. The bestest ones. Secret stash. If you have all my money, if it meant the panda, it wouldn't be hurty, no one deserves pain. Yep. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could just throw money and solve all of the problems? That'd be awesome. People don't have their music up too loud. I mean, at least it's during the day. Do they have good taste in music though? This is the thing. This is what we need to clarify. Because if they're listening to like to Bieber, then they're not friends. But you know, if they're cranking a bit of Akadaka, then let them go for it. Everybody rebels against you, so used to things not being right. Yeah. Wrote down crying Monday afternoon and boss told me to log off. I pushed through to the end of the work shift while she asked me after work. Told me to check Tuesday morning. I'll hold it off to catch my duck. Told me to crying me and they yelled at me to go to the ER. Did you end up going to the ER? Maybe the Philadelphia Eagles. Yay, Eagles! Yes. I told Papa Quirky that. Because he's a Patriots guy. And I know Peeps is gonna be like, oh, he's just going for them because they win a lot. I mean, one, no, he started going for them before they started winning. But also, two, in the AFL, he goes for Carlton and they suck. So I can't really blame him for wanting to go for a team that actually wins sometimes. So... But you know how you have those conversations, like when you're into sports, and you know, like I'm West Coast Eagles, and so like whenever if I have friends that are like, oh, who should I go for? And I'm like, you can go for anyone except for Fremantle and Collingwood, because those two will we won't be friends anymore. And so we were having that chat with Papa Kirky, and yeah. He was like, you don't have to go for the Patriots. I can't remember what team he said not to go for. I'm assuming it's like Patriots, Seahawks maybe? He's like, you can't go for the Seahawks. And I'm like, that's fine, I go for the Eagles. And he's like, cool. And it turns out, because there's a US AFL league, that's a thing. And they also have a team that's the Eagles. It's Hawaii. Fantastic. Sixth time this year for the same thing. Oh shit. I think they're having the COVID party lol. As long as they're staying in the rules, because I know a bunch of the rules got lifted last night, but there's still some restrictions. Like you can go out now, that's fine, but you still have to there's capacity limits and masks and stuff, so as long as they're being careful. I mean, I wish they wouldn't, but you know, people are gonna people. Hey Oz! How you doing? Just went to the 4 injection 6 pills and pain patch later 7 hours edge type. Did that help at all at least? I hope that helped a bit. Take the edge off. Seattle Seahawks, what's wrong with them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think that I think when Papa Quirky and I were talking about it, they might have been playing each other or something, or maybe they were. I don't know. I don't really follow NFL. I know just enough about the game that I could probably watch a game and most of the time vaguely understand what's going on, right? And I only ever got into it because Papa Quirky got into it, and he likes to talk about stuff, and so I just absorb stuff from him. And so yeah, it was just yeah. It was just one of those jokey things. He's like, oh, you can go for whoever, but you can't go for such and such, and I'm assuming they're I don't know whether there's some kind of rivalry with them and the Patriots or whatever. I don't know. I think it was wait, actually no, wait. Which one's who's the green one? Is there a green one? Might have been them. I don't know. I don't care. I go for the Philadelphia Eagles because they're not that good, and they're no threat to Papa Quirky's team. So he's like, that's fine. You can go for them. I'm sure it'll be fine for me to go for them right up until the day that they end up playing the Patriots and win, and then he'll hate me. But apart from that. 7.5 grand, that's not bad. That is not bad.
Very well then.
Oh yeah, as Eagles, I didn't know that. They have a team called the Eagles. I don't know whether they have the actual bird. They was doing it in lockdown too. Oh, well, they're assholes then. Sister just moved away. Hey, nice. A bit of pleasure getting to know Cypher. Is it? That feels sarcasm. Is that sarcasm? Hey, I'm coming to the show. Oh man, I've been trying, Manzi. I keep trying to convince her to sign up for Twitch and come say hi. She's probably the one account that I would make into a VIP. My fellow AFL footy is better. Wow. I'm assuming you meant NFL, but yes. I'll loop you for the rest of the night, but it did help a bit. Well, at least it helped. Shame for the loopy though. I'm in Seattle, I don't even know which team is what. Green Bay oh, that might be it, yeah. Are they, yeah. Seahawks are blue and green? Oh. They won the Super Bowl a couple of years ago, might be Green Bay Packers. Yes. Did they play against the Patriots in a Super Bowl or in a final or something? Because I know the Patriots have won a few in the past, like, couple of years. Papa Quirky's got a gigantic banner thing, and he's hung it strategically in the hallway of their house so that he can stare at it while he's in the bathroom. And so yeah, so you'd see it and yeah. So I know that there's a couple of dates on the bottom of it. Actually, he got it before they won their most recent one, and he's like, hey Cracky, you do embroidery stuff, can you add another date on there? And I'm like, no. I'm not terrible, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get it so that it looks as good and like it's meant to be there. So, but yeah, that might, maybe it's them because they were playing each other in the thing. And maybe that's why Papa Quirky was like, you can't go for them. And I'm like, okay then. Now we're getting a hockey team called the Kraken. Oh, that's delightful! I would totally go for the Kraken. Gold and green. Oh, there we go. See, that would be good because Australia's colours are green and gold. So that would, you know. Hi, Duke. Oh, is that the one with that whole thing with the balls? Release the Kraken. Yes. That's totally going to end up being their, like, thing that the crowd yells, you know. They're going to chant it. Pack play the Patriots, but the Patriots cheated to win the whole power loss issue mid-game. Oh, I don't know about that. Should I do the 2 lots of... I'll do the 2 lots of wolves. I'll do the less concentrated bit while I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and then I can do the other bit later when it goes quieter. We said to leave the name so I could tell what license plate type people were telling me. Ah. Yes, personalized plates. So I once got to drive behind the people that had the plate WCE001. That was cool. It's like, fast! Dibs! One part speaker stream star said one against the Steelers with the plate announcers audio was put into their headsets. Oh, is that doesn't sound good. I'm guessing you're not meant to do that. But like, I mean, I'm not saying that's good or anything, but I've always wondered that about sport. Like, what is stopping the coaches or whoever and you know, from listening to the commentators? Like, I'm sure there's rules and stuff, but like, you know, they're not going to spontaneously change their strategy because some commentator's like, oh my god, that guy's having a terrible day and you should take him out. You know. I just don't see why it matters particularly. Any word on Quakey Bro? Any improvement on his situation? I haven't heard anything. So, I'm assuming all good. He went back to hospital last Monday to get everything checked. He'd had the skin grafts last week. And so he went back on Monday just to check that they were all good. And apparently when they did the skin grafts and put the dressings on, they used the wrong ones and they got stuck to the skin grafts. What the fuck? So they went to like take the dressings off to have a look and no, he's fine. They didn't like, they realized that they were stuck before they pulled too hard, but yeah, it's like, how the fuck do you get that wrong? But yeah, as far as I know, he's doing alright. I didn't end up going over to Mum and Dad's on Monday, because Papa Quirky took him in to the hospital, so Papa Quirky was busy. And Mama Quirky was looking after my nephew to help them out because my sister-in-law was at work, so yeah, but didn't hear too much after that. But as far as I know, he's good. So got lots of cute photos and videos of my nephew because Mama Quirky's kind of fuzzy like that. When he's one of the pets deflazables. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I heard about. Yeah, but they would not to pressure or something. Roll was just like, well, yes. But like, you would think that like if the coaching team, you know, the coach and the rest of the staff and everything else, like they've got their strategy and stuff, and like they wouldn't change it based on what some commentator said. You wouldn't think, you know, like what effect would it? Oh shit, would it actually have for them to hear that? What would it matter? I don't know. Still being outrun by a yes. Yep. Gosh, it's his birthday this month. Experience that yeah. Dang interns. Know more about not being involved in the University of Washington Huskies and the Washington State University Cougars not involved. Yes, it's one of those like crosstown rivalry things. Like that thing I said earlier about, you know, any of my friends can go for whoever I want except for the Dockers and Collingwood. Yes. Dockers are the crosstown rivals. What's what I said? Cheating is cheating. Yeah, but how though? Like, I know it's against the rules. Like, I know it's cheating because it's against the rules, but why is it against the rules? What does it matter? If they listen to that, like, surely they've got enough going on with all their players and the game and everything else to be doing that. I don't know. It's probably, it's like, I get it's for the best and that's what the rules are and everything. I'm just, you know, I just don't understand what difference it would actually make if they were listening. Still can't go watching Critical Role last night, so much innuendo. Oh gosh, I need to catch up. I haven't watched that in a while. I mean, but by while, I mean like a couple of years. I was into it, and then just kind of fell out of it, and just, yeah. One patient helped get from the hospital, skin grafts on the legs and a bunch of other stuff due to a car accident. Yeah. They had to, for Quacky Bro, they had to do it because they couldn't get his skin back together. Oh my goodness. I love Ashley Dot. She's great. She was on Tabletop, the Will Wheaton one, a couple of times, I think, once or twice. Oh, she's a laugh. Across the state, they're separated by a mountain range. It's relatively friendly compared to Texas college sports, relatively speaking. Yeah. I think ice hockey is tame compared to Texan rivalries. Kitty's playing WoW with friends, hoping outside. No, Jen, that's fine, no worries. Life you make life, it happens. Don't stress about it. How are you doing? History. Ah, fair enough. Meanwhile, I've got a Giganto AFL book. No joke, that fucker is heavy. If you ever get the opportunity, and I don't know whether it's available anywhere, I've seen it on TV twice. The first time I saw it, it was good, and then I saw that it was going to get aired again. And so I said to Mama Quirky, can you record that please? Because she's got a TV recorder, and I don't. And so I was like, you know, can you record it? Because I wanted to keep it. Because I haven't been able to find it anywhere. And she recorded it. And I was like, yeah, thanks for that. And so I came over and she's like, oh, you have to watch that thing I recorded. And I'm like, okay, like, I've seen it, I know what happens, I don't need to watch it, but like, she's like, no, we'll put it on, and so we put it on and I watched it, and then she deleted it. There was an ash hole they wanted to put a fist in. Oh god. They have them helmets. Yes. I got shipped back then. It's heavier than the dictionary. I'd have to check, I think. The dictionary I have is pretty mammoth. They'd probably be about the same, actually. Deleted what now? A thing that... Oh yeah, I didn't actually mention what it was, did I? There's a documentary. I don't actually know what it's called. Like I don't know the actual proper title for it, but I know it was about, I blanked on his name. Wells? Tom Wells? It's basically the guy who kind of invented AFL as we know it now. Kind of. I mean, it's obviously changed since the 1870s or whatever. Yes. He was a guy that came over here from England with his parents, and then as a kid he played with the local indigenous kids, and they kind of had a version of sort of a football, and so he you know, played with them, and that was still in the whole time period of like you know, English people, white people I guess you'd say, who like did not have a high opinion of indigenous people. And so his dad, who was a local politician, governor or something, was like, oh, we have to send you off to boarding school so that you'll grow up to be a proper young gentleman and blah blah blah, and you know. And so he sent him back to England to go to boarding school, and at that boarding school he learned rugby and cricket. And so when he came back here as a young man, young adult, he started establishing cricket teams and rugby teams because he really got into the sport and stuff. But he wasn't really a fan of rugby because of how violent it was at the time. Like there was a thing that was perfectly legal thing to do in rugby, which was called hacking, which was that you could kick another player's legs out from under him. And so he got the cricket leagues going and all of that in New South Wales and Victoria and I think Queensland as well. And because cricket being a summer sport, he wanted a winter sport to keep the cricket players fit while they weren't playing cricket. But he didn't want it to be rugby because it was like, you know, violent and stuff. And so him and a couple of his mates sat down and like rewrote the rules of rugby, incorporating some of the stuff that he'd learned from the indigenous kids he'd played with when he was a child, and basically invented AFL. Not as we know it today. Obviously it's undergone a lot of changes in the 130 years since, but yeah, that's kind of where it started. And so it was this documentary where they like reenacted all of that story and had a lot of interviews with like former players and commentators and stuff like that about the whole like history and everything else. And it was really interesting, and that's why I wanted Mama Quirky to fucking keep it on the recordy box. Then she deleted it. Grr. Ah, bugger. Anyway. That's, yes. That's, yes. Leather noggin protector. Do it. I pay through a leather cap and bell's hat. So, I mean, you know, start now, I'll be done by next July. But yes, interesting documentary. He if the documentary is to be believed, and I don't see why it wouldn't be, he ended up a drunk, and yes, stuff and things happened, and then he wasn't around anymore. Maybe make something we can use the points on. That's true. I've never really bothered with it. Because, like, we already had the channel point, well, not the channel points, the, like, the bot points, the dollary dues. And I wasn't exactly doing a whole bunch with that either. So yeah, if anybody has suggestions, I'm open to that. It's really unsilly for the putting in the stitching. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Birdie! Whoops.
$900 dues!
Not the dollary dues? Oh god, panic. I don't know, I just, it's my kind of personal feeling about it is that they feel a bit gimmicky. But, you know, if people want stuff to happen there, we can sort something out. Important, DM? Oh. Oh, maybe. Hang on. I mean, it's not the like TV version or whatever, but yeah, that's the guy. Yes. Thank you, Simon. Bidding. But yes, dollary dues and channel points and stuff and things, and yes. I should probably do something with all of that. I've never, and I don't know whether it's a detriment or not, but like I've never really been big on, you know, doing the stuff that doing the stuff that everybody else does. I've never really done much with the channel points or the bot points. I've never done a like subathon, streamathon thing. I know I used to do the chance cubes. That was a thing that I did. So I like the chance cubes. But like I've never done beans. I've never done, you know, never tarred and feathered myself or, you know, anything like that. I've never licked a microphone. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good. But yeah, I don't know, yeah. I'm not too much of a fan of all the fluff, I guess. But I don't know, maybe that's bad, like, if that's something that you guys want, then like I shouldn't be, you know, against it or whatever, but yeah. But anyway, that's just me. I don't understand subathons, it just sounds like suffering. It's oh gosh. I was about a week ago, I looked up the word subathon on Twitter. I thought the killer liked everything. No, I have standards. But yeah, I looked it up on Twitter and I was looking through people that were doing them, and a lot of the people, they'll like do up a graphic for their goals, and so it'll be like, you know, 10 subs I'll do this, and 20 subs I'll do this, and 30 subs I'll do this, or whatever, or you know, like, gosh, you can easily tell who like the big streamers are, because like there was a couple that were like brand new affiliates, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna do a subathon, if I get 2 subs I'll do this, and if I get 5 subs I'll do this, and if I get 10 subs, and I'm just like, oh, that's really sweet. And then there's like the bigger people who are like, they won't do anything until they get to 100, you know, and they've got goals right up to like 1,000, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck do you even do with 1,000 subs? That's nuts. But there was this one that I saw, and it's kind of stuck in my brain, where this, it was a young lady, and I think hers were, it was something like, I think it was 10, 25, 50, 75, 100, something like that, kind of there, and it's like, you know, to write names on a board, and, you know, add, you know, do some beans or whatever, and then for the 100 goal, it said, cry on stream, because that's just bonkers. I'm just like, oh, that's, oh, I like this person, that's adorable. Oh, so sweet. If it had been, because it had already passed, it was a past tweet, and so the subathon had already passed, I would love to know whether or not she got there. But I couldn't find her name again, so I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh dear. Anyway, Inge is one I know that does the beans. Sandman also does beans. I've thought about it, but oh, having seen Sandman do them, and other people, but just recently I've seen Sandman do them, and it's just like, oh, I don't. I really don't want to. You know, there's people who do a bean for like 100 bits or 300 bits or 500 bits or whatever, and I'm just like, I so badly don't want to do them, but if I had to do a bean, it'd be like 1,000 bits or something, just to, you know, deter people, because it's like, I really don't want to. Okay, look then, exactly. Here goes treat beans and bean boozled. See, that seems like the way to do things. Just occasionally have one that you know is going to be good. But yeah, the bean boozled, or I think the birdie bots, every flavored beans are in the same thing. Basically, you get a bag of like jelly beans, and they're in different colours, and each of the colours can either be a nice flavour or a terrible flavour. And people will like do like bits or subs or donations or whatever, like, you know, some amount of money, and they'll do a bean. And it's a 50-50 shot of it being nice or horrific. For the Alliance! Hello, Mudcat, how you doing? And yes, I was doing the wows. I'm mostly just keeping my hands busy while I'm talking to you guys. And wolf farming does not require a whole bunch of concentration. The weird jelly beans, that's the one. Rare occasion about my son on and try to pick color, won't damage him too much, or to have him give his doggo a treat. See, that's I mean, not that we want Angel to get fat or nothing, but like, if I had the choice between beans and doggo treat, fuck yeah, I'm going with the doggo treat. Unless Fuckwin's pissed me off, in which case, absolutely bad bean. That's happened a couple of times, actually. He's given me crap, and then I'm like, oh yeah, have a bean. And he's like, oh, would you like me to do a good one or a bad one? I'm a bad one. Don't even have to think about it. Get that fucking bad bean in your mouth. Do it. But yes, I don't really want to. But I haven't made the appointment yet because lockdown only ended last night and I wasn't sure what was happening. But I found a house and I would like to buy it. I just don't know that I would be in a position to. And so I might have to think about some kind of fundraising type thing, which I'm really like not. I don't want to go there, like, because I never have before. I wouldn't feel great about it, but so yeah, I don't know. There's something on my brain. The sugar level, yeah, not good. Those beans for channel points or bits. Yeah. Nothing against, you know, anyone, obviously, but like, yeah, if I was gonna do them, it'd definitely be for money. I already don't want to do them, you know. Not gonna do it for kind of free. I mean, not free, I know you've spent time, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Hello, Cookie. Ah, has Cookie! Yay! Good times, Odell. How you doing? Yay for Cookie. Oh no, I forgot we got more Horde peeps than Mad Cat in here. Whoops. I do technically have a Horde tune, or two. I just never play them. It's on the left side, Cookie, I give ideas. Scratches! Scratches. Okay, one more round on this tune and then I'm going to swap to my other one. I always aim for 200 because that lasts me about 6 weeks. Like the yellow will be either lemon or earwax. Yes. It's like the Harry Potter ones. You know the one in the first one when Dumbledore had one and he had the earwax? It's like that. Woohoo! House! Yes. The idea of going to a mortgage broker to find out the stuff and the things fucking terrifies me. It's because either they're gonna confirm my like deep dark fear that I'm a pathetic failure who's not gonna amount to anything. Or they're gonna be like, oh yes, here, have a home loan, go buy the house. And then I'm gonna have to fucking pack and move. And I don't know which of those two things is worse. Anybody who's ever moved knows how much it sucks donkey balls. What does it take to buy a house? A deposit and an income that would support a mortgage. And I don't know that I have either of those things. So, yeah. Well, oh, it isn't my favourite streaming wait, what? To complete this creative quest, please fetch me 10 wolf pelts, thanks. Fantastic! Oh, good times I pass. How you doing? Let me guess, I have to go and collect 10 wolf pelts from that field of wolves over there. Over there, there's a field of wolves and bears. And I have to go and kill 10 of the wolves to get the pelts, and then I have to come back to that quest giver, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I need half a dozen bear feet. And if you could just go back to that same patch of bears and wolves and collect them, that'd be great. And it's like, why couldn't you have given me that quest fucking last time? Arbitrary gameplay lengthening. Yay. But yes, hi boss. Haven't played since Cataclysm? Fair enough. So stressful, you're moving to my house. You never have to move again. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm complaining about moving. But to be fair, I've lived in this rental for 9.5 years, so you know, you know, like I moved out of home. Well, I say moved out of home. I use that phrase a bit generously, but you know, I ceased to live in my parents' house and lived somewhere else. Which, you know, you're basically taking a backpack full of clothes and you know, your wallet. And then, like, because I moved in with his family, the idiot's family, they already had a house that was already set up, so I didn't need to buy anything. And then the idiot and I moved out together into our own place, so we had to buy some stuff, and he bought all of the stuff because at the time he was the one that was, you know, earning. And so, like, we set that up, and then, you know, he left me, and then he moved out and took all of the stuff with him, and then I moved here. So I really haven't moved all that much, and I've never had to move in a major way, like, you know, parents' home, didn't have much stuff, moved into established house, didn't have much of my own stuff. The third house, the idiot had all the stuff, so he moved it all, so I hardly had to move anything when I left there to move here, because I had no stuff. Whereas now I'm kind of more or less fully fleshed out now, so this would be my first time actually moving, like, an entire house worth of stuff. So, but yeah, that idea is intimidating. Oh dear. Thankfully, I'm the kind of person who stores a lot of my shit in boxes anyway, so like, half my stuff could just go straight in a truck. It's packing all of the other shit that scares me. And not everywhere drops for— exactly! Like, they've got 4! Why am I only getting 1? Why is the drop rate on a bear with 4 paws 0 to 1? Fuck's sake. Doing well, D&D tonight. I'll be able to reintroduce the favourite NPC. Yes! Awesome sauce. Sounds like fun. Must go, have a great stream. No worries, bouquet kitties. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for Thank you for stopping by and hanging about. Much appreciates. Mad Cat's mooing. I think he's having an identity crisis. I said I was going to swap after that last round and I didn't. Okay, fuck it. No, we'll swap now. Let's go home. I've got one more turn that I need to farm on. Most of this I did last night. So Kidda, did you make the announcement yet? No. No, of course not. That would imply that I'm, like, totally not scared to share the thing with everybody. To order— exactly. Hate moving? Yeah. I sent Mama Cracky a text. And I tweeted about it too. If I moved to this country town, would you guys help? Like, meeting her and Dad. And she was like, immediately I got back, yes. And then the little bubble thing popped up again and I'm like, oh no. And then I get, don't though, too far away. Okay then. I think she's just worried about losing her tech girl. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. A manlin with a resubbage. Thank you so much, Manlin. You're awesome sauce. Is there a message? Hi! Hi, Manlin! How doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Hate moving? Yeah. Levels on the streaming puppet sucks. You really shouldn't. You don't know where they've been. I mean, we know they've been on the end of his legs, but still. Where have they been? Mad Cat is a mooer. Yes. Ready to spoil for you? No. It's got to do nothing. I've already made a command and put it in the title. I mean, what? I didn't do nothing. Nope. Doing good. How is you? How's Oops. I is not bad. I is awake. I is slightly cold. It's actually not too bad today. And his ghost can be heard when you pass by the billabong. Yes, Taro gets a different line. Because he's the one I usually put a crossbow bolt through. Thus, he is the one that's dead. Thank you for the resub, Taro. Start a trade. No, don't start a trade. Oh, God. Not a trade. What did I just... Oh. I am agile. Go me. Ah, go on, Panic. Cypher! Cypher! Gosh dang it. We've got a hype train. It's all Taro's fault. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. Us came in with the gift homage to Mad Cat. Thank you so much, Oz, you're awesome sauce. Woohoo, she remembered. So, of course. I remembers. What usually happens is that I don't notice that it's you. Because I'll be like in the middle of something and I'll just be like, I need to sing the song because something happens and I'll sing the song and I'm like, oh crap, it was Taro, wrong line. Yes. Drop me a laugh, yes. I should totally commission Samwin and get a new laugh. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. Ned! With the resub bitch! Thank you so much, Ned, you're awesome sauce! Choo choo! Break quick. No breaking the quirky, shut up. Go up! Good times though, mate. How you doing? Thank you, Oz. Yes, Oz is awesome. Keep it up yet. Shut up, Taro! Whose side are you on? Don't answer that. She mentioned the drop bear. I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah. I haven't seen him like around like anywhere. Like I haven't seen him in other chats and stuff. So I kind of wonder if maybe he's not like doing Twitch at the moment. Maybe I don't know. I'm just theorizing. But I do hope he's doing good. Korean salmon because his laugh is better. Yes. That's the reason why I've got an evil salmon laugh as my sub noise over in his chat. Yes. I should totes commission him for a bunch of stuff. Then again, I should probably also save monies just in case, like, potential house thing happens. So... fuck it. Business expense. Haven't even seen it on Twitter? Yeah. On chat side, because sometimes listen to me better when I'm in your chat, not mine. Well, yes. Don't listen to Tarl, he's a butt. Don't do what he tells you. Gosh dang. Break, kit, oh god, break, kidder. 2 forward salmon voiceovers. Yes. I was basically saying give me money so I can give salmon money. Yes, I'm good for that. That's good. Wonder if he'd take a commission for a ghast scream. We could make him the 1000-bit noise too. Chickens! Oh god, panic chickens! 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 It's a Madeline! With gift sub-bombage. Gift bombage, gift sub-bombage thing. Words are hard. Fuck's sake. I know how to talk, I swear. SGQ starts on the 4th, so excited to see game. Ooh, shiny! Yes. Looking for GQ here? Yeah. A manlin with the sun bombage! Hembre? I'm guessing that's the thing, maybe. Theo, Batata, Wizzo Antoads, and Cabaret! With the gift subbages, thank you so much, Amanlin, you're awesome sauce. And now Mad Cat's quacking. The only thing you don't seem to do, Mad Cat, is meow. Hype trade, hype trade, hype trade, hype trade! Actually, that'd be a cool one to have as a thing, wouldn't it? Also, hi Red Chris, how you doing, mate? Choo choo! Hi Boo! Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate them! I haven't looked at the full schedule for this year yet. I don't. Like, I'm following the GDQ Twitch, and I'll put them on if it's doing something interesting, but I don't go looking. I probably should, because they do lots of really interesting stuff. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Yes. Spell Kidder, I am mad. This is correct. It's kind of a little bit given away in the name. You've kind of alluded to it a little bit in the name case. Where'd the gift subbage? To Bab! Yay! Bab's got a gift subbage. I was gonna say emote. I don't know why I was gonna say emote. I'm spaz. I haven't seen Bab the past couple of days. I hope she's alright. Thank you so much, Madeline. You're awesome sauce. Don't get me wrong, I totally appreciate like when people do gift subs. Like whatever way you choose to do it, they're all awesome and I appreciate all of it. But there's something a little bit extra special about when it goes to someone who's like, you know, a member of the community. There we go. I'm here sort of. Hello, sort of win. What'd you miss? Oh, nothing. There's no hype trainage happening. No. No. We weren't talking about commissioning you. No, no. No wonder you came back. Your ears were burning. We were too close. I had to push it. Wait, too close to what? What were we too close to? I'm scared. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's a Madeline! With a gift so much to Red Chris! Thank you so much, Madeline. You're awesome sauce! Oh, the hype train! Oh, right, yes. Sorry, it's on my right-hand screen, on the very far right of the right-hand screen. I can see it just in my peripheral vision, but basically all I can do is tell that it's there. I can't actually see what it says. If I turn far enough to actually look at it, it breaks my face. Scritches! Scritches. Thank you for the bits, even if they are doggo bits. What the what? There is clear doji bias in the biddies. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Very correct, you already what? Gosh dang it. That's what burning salmon smells like. That's not burnt salmon. Unless we're talking about in DST and we just let him catch fire, in which case, feel free. I usually do. I was doing the doggo biddies. Yes! Yes. I'm just... Why are there no kitty bits? They went and did cats in the... Well, a little bit cats in the hype emotes. In that latest batch. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Oz with the gift so much to co-op. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Oz Cayman is best Cayman. Unless he's poking the burger, in which case he's like, for fuck's sake, Oz! Because he does that. Not as much as Ollie, but she's not here to stir, so you know. Gotta take what I can get. But yes. That's tonight, by the way, guys. That's, well, tonight my time. In about 4.5 hours. Salmon will go live, and there will be DST shenanigans with myself, and Salmon, and Oz, and Tarl, and Ollie. Assuming all of the aforementioned people are available and will be turning up. I know Ollie's been a bit crook, so no pressure. I love it when she's there, though. She's good people. That's why I had to touch it. Exactly. See? Yes. Tag team. Hype train, nearly done. 10 seconds. Whew. You guys is nuts. I possibly oh, I saw. Yes, I saw that. Although you know, I'd love to have him there. That'd be hilarious. But the only thing is like time zone scheduling type stuff. Is he going to make it? And don't let him eat monster meat. Oh my god. If you can get the mod sorted and is able to make it, yeah. As long as he gets the one with the that shows you the food values. I'll be hopefully sleeping. Good. Sleeps is good. Hype train complete. I have received a level 3 hype train emote. I got a doggo. Yep, I got a doggo. I mean, it's a cute doggo. I do love a doggo. But where are the cats? If I don't pass out or I'll get in the way of 7 and the rest you want me, I already with bells on. Tarl, they're attached to the end of your hat. You'll be there with bells on regardless of whether or not you want the bells to be on. Okay. No, I died with Quirky. It's Saturday. Oh shit. Still Friday in your time zone, Mad Cat. Yeah, you're always welcome. We are constantly in need of people to sacrifice. Salmon's gotten slightly better at the game now, so we can't rely on him as much to die. I passed out to Salmon last night, oh my. That's because Salmon's been going so long lately. Wears you out, you know? You say that, but then imposter syndrome to the other way, so yeah. Oh, I know. Know the feels. Cute is not what I would call it. Oh, really? Is that a... like, you don't like it, or you like it even more than cute? Rip dip. Hi, pipe squeak. I'm so glad you guys like the squeak. Fry, yay! Someone's avoided it. No! No! No. Salmon already did that. It turns out you can have 28 of them before they all kill each other. Crap was typing here, you died again, really? Oh gosh dang it. I wants to cat. Cats rule and dogs drool. I agree. Although I do have a soft spot for Tan Doji. Because he's adorbs. I didn't get to see him on Monday. Sad face. He's good though, he's a cutie face. I'll get to see him on Monday, and then I realized the other day that the following Monday is, I finally get to go get my 5G Wi-Fi tracking. Yay! Assuming they don't fuck it up between now and then. But, yes. So that Tuesday, the day after, potentially maybe no stream, I don't know. I know some people have said that they get like... I mean, some people have been fine, but then there's been some people who have been like, you know, they had a couple of days of feeling pretty rubbish, so I'll just see how I go, and if I feel alright, I'll stream, and if I don't, I'll stay in bed. Yay, 5G! Exactly! See, this is just another advantage to moving to that house. I wouldn't have to worry about internets because I'd already have my 5G chip in. Is your lockdown over? I know about going crazy stuck at home. Kind of. Yeah, we had a lockdown that started on Tuesday morning. It ended like overnight last night. They always call it 12:01, just so it's absolutely clear which day they mean. They don't say midnight, they say 12:01. So 12:01 Saturday, so like this morning. And yeah, because we'd had no more cases. They've scaled it back. It's now, we're not under lockdown, we're under restrictions. I'll have to go and check exactly what that entails, but I know that they're saying like there's a lot of cases where you should still have masks on and social distancing and capacity limits, and it's mandatory signing for places for contact tracing and blah 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 blah. So lockdown is like technically over, but we're still being really careful. I don't plan on going out anyway, so I don't really, you know, have to care too much. 1-part or 2-part implementation series? 2. I'm getting the Pfizer because that's what the government have said for people of my age group. Oops. Giving boops. But yeah, they've been releasing it in stages, by age. So like it's like they've been doing a decade at a time, and it was only 3 weeks ago that they that it became open for my age range, the 30 to 39 group. And so many people tried to get on the website to book an appointment that it crashed for like 2 days. Which to me is just proof that when the government's all like, oh, people are vaccine hesitant. Yeah, you're full of shit. The only reason I haven't gotten it yet is because you literally wouldn't let me. Because they didn't get, they've told certain ages, like there's the whole like blood clot thing, and so they've limited AstraZeneca to certain ages because of that. And so because of that, I get the Pfizer. But the thing is, they've got fuck all supply of Pfizer! So what the fuck were we supposed to do? Jesus Christ. I don't want to get all ranty about that because it's politics and fucking just it makes me angry. Don't tell me that I'm vaccine hesitant when I could ring my doctor and they're like, oh no, you're not eligible yet. Fuck off. But anyway. So yes, I'm going to make the announcement now so that Tara will stop nagging me about it. Even though I'm like scared as fuck and it's, you know, scary times. But yeah, I did it. I did it. Oops. When did I put caps lock on? I did a thing. So I didn't go live on Creates yesterday. I wanted to, but then I just did not have the space. And so I kind of worked on something adjacent to that. Because I'd been umming and ahhing for the longest time about like how I was going to sell shit. And kind of figured I'd be going with eBay. Just because I have some familiarity with it. I thought that'd be the way to go. And then I've been watching Pixel and Stitches doing his quilt stuff. And he's got a Ko-fi, and I knew he had a Ko-fi, but what I didn't know, because I thought Ko-fi was like Patreon, that you could do like monthly pledges or whatever. I didn't realise Ko-fi gave you the option to have a shop. Because he was talking about how he's got his stuff in his shop, and I'm like, wait, what's this about? And so I went and had a look, and I was like, oh, maybe that could work for the thing. So yeah, so the first batch of cards that I've actually photographed, I've got so many I haven't photographed, but the ones that I have are there. So yeah, I did that. And now I need to have a quick break. Shadow returns. I just, why does sharing that scare me so much? I don't know, it just, whew. I've got no reason, no logical reason to like, to be freaked out about that. But I am. Because you guys have been nothing but wonderful and supportive and everything else, and I've had multiple inquiries about, you know, oh, do you sell your stuff? And I'm like, yeah. But without actually, like, having anywhere that I was selling or anything. So, like, it's, but, like, it's scary. They're just cards, Quirky. They're just cards. It's not like I'm sharing fucking nudes or anything. Like, God. Power to anyone who has the courage to do that. But, yes. So that's the first batch because I haven't photographed the rest of them yet. Had the link ready. There you go. You've shared 2 now. There you go. I shared it in Tarl's chat yesterday because I was working on it yesterday while he was live, and I was fully freaking out. And so I went to his chat and I'm like, oh, I did a thing. Okay, there's a beauty quote. Ah, thank you, Quop. I appreciate that. I'm not very good at the whole, like, self-confidence, self-esteem type stuff. So I really do appreciate it when people say nice things. Even if I'm crap at accepting compliments. I do appreciate it. Did a great job with the photography. You know, it helps to have a really nice camera. I could have done it with my phone, and that would have been good enough. But I don't know, I felt like that was an important aspect of things. And so I used my, oh god, what's the model number? 70? I've got a Canon EOS, I think it's a 70D? It's quite a nice camera. With a proper lens and stuff. I'm a jerk and take absolute offense to that statement. I'm in no way nice, also still waiting for that distribution of nudes. Yeah, not gonna fucking happen. Nope. Anxiety makes no sense. It doesn't. Absolutely accurate. If my catchphrase wasn't already, go to sleep. Take care of your brain, please. All of that. If I didn't have that as my catchphrase already, it would totally be that anxiety brain is not logical brain. Because that is a thing that I say all the time. Yeah, proud of you. Thank yous. Thank you, Daryl. My brain goes into like, you know, what if somebody buys one and then I send it to them and then they don't like it and then it's all bad and that's going to be terrible and it's the end of the world and I'll go panic! Anxiety brain is not logical brain. Worst that could happen, somebody buys a car and then they end up not liking it. So what? I mean, I would hope that that wasn't the case. I would hope that I would, you know, send cards off to peeps and they love it, and that would be great. But, yeah, anxiety brain. It's a thing. But yeah, so far, okay, so far there's the cards. I'm gonna do one more round of this lot of wolves, and then I'll actually, like, put it up on the screen. And, like, talk about it and stuff. But, yeah, so that's my first batch of cards. There's obviously quite a lot more, because, you know, I had to make a lot. Some of them will be going up as sets. That batch there is all kind of like unique ones that, you know, were one-offs to make kind of thing. And then at some point I'll be putting up some sets. That'll be like cheaper per card. I've got those ones listed for 7. I don't know. I felt kind of crook about putting that price up. Because I was like, oh my god, nobody would pay $7 for a card. But I'm on a lot of the crafting subreddits and stuff, and that seemed to be a reasonable average, I guess. Yeah, at some point I'll put up sets of maybe 4 or 6 or something like that. They won't be quite as like unique, I guess. There'll probably be ones that I make with sort of like some slightly simpler techniques and stuff that you know, that lend themselves to making more cards quickly, kind of thing. Like, I don't. It's so hard to price crafting because you have to find that balance between like what your time's worth versus what the market can bear, and that goes for damn nearly any craft. You know, it's the reason I don't quilt for a living. You know, I could easily spend $100 to $200 on materials for a quilt and spend, you know, several days making it, and somebody might only think it's worth $100. You know, whatever like that. So yeah, so there will be some sets going up at some point that are a little bit like, it's quicker to like batch make or whatever. And then yeah, the more unique pieces will go for more that price, and yeah. I'm going to put it on the screen and have a look-see. There we go. So that's the shop. That's the shop. It's not just a shop. You can also do donations through that as well. So if you're a streamer and you don't want to use like Patreon or whatever, that's another way you can do it. Do it through Ko-fi. But yes. Them's is all the cards that I have pictures of. So at some point I need to get my butt into gear and photograph the rest of them. I dedicated a box to completed cards, and I was like, oh yeah, that box will be big enough for completed cards. That'll fit them all. No. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. But yeah, that's a thing that I did. At some point there will be, because at the moment it's only cards, I'm also going to have some of my polymer clay stuff, folded books. I'll do a few more of those. I've still got a couple. I've still got the Twitch glitch one that I did that friggin' Tancat keeps knocking off of my table. So that one might not be able to be sold, it might be all dinged. Then again, maybe I could list that and it's Tancat blessed. They can go for more. I don't know. I'm babbling. But yes. Polymer clay, photo books. What else did I make categories for? The Kumihimo, the keychains. They'll go up at some point. Kumihimo / friendship bracelets if I ever get to the point that I'm happy with selling them. There was something else and I've forgotten what it was. Actually no, that might have been it. Cards, polymer clay, folded books, Kumihimo. And I think I just added another one for like miscellaneous. But yeah, anyway, that's a thing that I did. And now that's there. And that gives people the option for stuff. Yeah. I am gonna, what's the time? 1:45. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do one. I've got 3 tunes that I need to run through the jungle. I'll do one and see how I feel. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. I don't particularly want to do it 3 times in a row. But, yes. You have to take into account cost of materials, your time, shipping, etc. Exactly. I don't want to, you know, spend an hour making a card and only charge $5 for it, and, you know, that includes the cost of materials and everything else, so, like, you know, you gotta find that balance. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, you know, if they were just a bit cheaper and it meant more people could afford them, then that would be good. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah. I'll see how things go. If I get, like, universal feedback that they're too expensive, then yeah, I'll look at it again, but, yeah. Well, you just have to wait and see, really. Also, I need to check in on this one, because I only just got the resources the other day to actually upgrade to the tier 3 garrison. That was good. OG! Hi! Good time zone, mate. How you doing? Totally buy a creatures for your keychain or another pet. You know, I've thought about it. Not specifically for Squee, but just for something else. I was kind of like, what would it take to get enamel pins made? And literally everywhere that I read about it, it's like, oh, I contacted some Chinese manufacturers and sent them my design, and now they're selling it all over AliExpress. And it's like, I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I don't really know how to go about that. That would be cool though. I'd love to see Quirky 2 loved as a keychain. That'd be cool. I don't have any resources. I'm a bitch. I need to upgrade all my buildings and I can't because I only just ticked over enough resources to actually build the garrison in the first place. Ooh, Quirky does keychains. Not currently. I don't have any. But if that's something that people would like. I don't know about the whole enamel pin thing though. Like I said, there's that, you know. I don't really want my shit getting stolen. If I went down the you know, enamel pin path. I could make my own keychains. Like, I have resin, I have molds. But that wouldn't be of my emotes.
Great to meet you.
Although I do have a cat paw mold. Because of course I do. It's fucking huge though. I don't know that anybody would want a keychain that big. But yes, that's another thing that would go up in the shop eventually as well, as would be resin things.
Please browse my wares.
Get up, lazy. There we go. Not yet. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know about the whole enamel version, but I could make some version of. And I did the Kumihimo. I made most of those as like keychain type looking things.
Safe travel.
Not really the same, but you know, just saying. Level up. Good job, Admiral Taylor.
Have a good
Do
one.
I have... No. Oh. 12 gold, fuck that. Oh, hang on. I don't have enough parchment. Macros, please. Parchment. Okay. Oh, the paper. Sweet. Love that macro, it's so good. Good time zone. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Joe? Or Jose? Anyways, hi! Chainmail, yes, that's a thing that I can do. Sorry, I'm replying to a DM. Yes, chainmail is a thing. That's a thing that I could list also. Commissions is a little bit more question mark just because I don't know how to do all of the things, so it would depend on the thing. Gave me a subscription to attack. Yes! At some point you got included in a sub bomb. And we went through your channel. Yeah, no, that's a... yeah. Somebody did a sub bomb, and there's an algorithm to, like, work out who it goes to, and sometimes it'll just go to random people that have never been here before. So, yeah. Welcome. Chainmail keychains. Yes. That could be a thing. Or bracelets. Or pendants. Or... I don't know whether I'd ever go so far as to do, like, dice bags. I know that is a thing that you can do, but... yeah, I don't know. I'd love to try making one. Just, like, for myself. I don't know that I'd ever sell them, but... and part of the reason for that is because I'm not using, like... I was gonna say legit rings? That sounds a bit weird. I make my own rings for practicing chainmail with. It's cheaper that way. Oh, I should have collected that before I... oh, it doesn't matter. And yeah, so I make them out of aluminium wire. And if you're going to be making stuff to, that like needs to be durable, yeah, you'd be better off using something a bit sturdier. Follow up in a DM at some time then. Yep, no worries. I have done a commission. I did do a piece of chainmail commission before. Someone who used to come around the channel wanted a dragon scale bracelet for their other half in a particular colour scheme. And so I made that and sent it off. God, I haven't done dragon scale for bloody ages. Maybe next creates I should crack out the rings. I don't speak English, I don't understand you much. No worries, mate. You're doing pretty good so far. Chainmail emote keychains? Yes, I'm being ridiculous. I mean, I do know a chainmailer who does, like, art in their chainmail. But that requires really tiny rings, though, because he does such, like, big, intricate pieces. But, like, theoretically possible? Take a good amount of time, Cry's made them before. Yeah. It's pretty involved. Like I said, I'd love to try it. But I don't know that they'd ever be a thing that I sold. It's just something I would like to try. Neat.
Good day to you.
This is the build of cheetah juice to the keys tribute. Yay! Cheetahs! Yum 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 yum. Good time though, BT! How you doing, mate? Okay, now that I actually... oh wait, did I not get the... oh, for fuck's sake. I need one. There we go. I thought I'd gotten the fifth one, but I didn't. Hey, bed, have a great night, Cranky. Congratulations on the news. Thank you, Cypher! And thank you for coming and hanging about. I heart your face, please. Have a good oh, hello. Black Cat says goodnight. You alright, babe? Did Tan Cat steal your nums?
Keep your feet on the ground.
I put nums out before I did the scrimmage. I should have checked that while I took that quick break.
Hey there.
Baiting!
See you around.
$900 dues.
Hello.
Oh god, not the dollar it is. What's that? Anything but that? Okay. Is that all I need to do on this one? Yeah. I need to get... I need to upgrade my barn. But I don't have any resources. That was cute. Black Cat has his moments. Where'd you met? He was very cute this morning. I actually woke up with him next to me. which was very adorbs. Actually, I might just real quick. I'm procrastinating. I don't want to do the jungle thing. But I'm going to quickly run through each of these just to grab their stuff. I think I won't worry about the jungle stuff today. I think I'll run through these alts. Wow, nothing? Too far ahead of myself already. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna run through my alts, grab the stuff, and then I think I'll swap to DST so I can practice that a little bit. Because last week we'd started a world as all as webbers, and we lasted like 2 days. So I think I would like to practice with Webber a little bit. Just to work out what all his stuff does. Actually no, what is that one? Wow, these missions are crap. Nothing plays to my strengths. I don't say the cartridge channel, but how big of a deal is the thickness of a ring to the diameter of a ring for chainmail patterns? It's pretty important. Oftentimes the pattern will specify the aspect ratio, which is what that's called. Size of ring in comparison to diameter of ring. Diameter of wire. Because there are some like sizes that are just not going to work for a particular weave. I actually have a chart. Up on the wall there I've got a chart. It's by the Ring Lord. Chart? That link there. I've got that printed out and up on the wall. I don't know why I put it on the wall. Like, I have a box of chainmail shit here. It should go in there, but I put it on the wall. And that gives you an idea to like sizes and all that. And cipher width's a bit. Wow, thanks, Crackybot. Read. Hello. What? Hey, Blaze. How you doing? What's up, mate? I put food out when I was on break earlier. Did Tankat steal it? That sounds like a thing he would do. That's fine. Oh, 17. She's not going to have a garrison yet. What am I doing? And now he's out there having a meow. Good God.
A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
You're fine. You're not dying. Stop panicking. Kill these. Alright. Do I want to do a run through the jungle or not? I'll do one. What, mate? I'm getting arm tapped. What? Tate's procrastinating, but I'm going to take a quick break because apparently Black Cat needs noms. And then we shall just come back and do one tune running through the jungle.
Don't cry.
Should take about an hour.
Talk to me.
I think the fastest I've managed to do one was about 40 minutes, but yeah. Taps Quirky's other. Get down, Tarl! Okay, hey, Quirky. World of Wicked Scritches! Oh, Scritches. Hi, Twee! How we doing? Okay, I'm gonna have a break. Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. I'm going to give Black Cat some nums. And then I shall come back and I'll do one jungle run on this tune. Get them to garrison bit, and then I think I'll swap to DST so I can practice Weber for a little bit before I bugger off and join the group peeps. Shell returns! I very nearly came back like 3 minutes ago, and then the cats is like, oh, we need to use the trays. Thunk, 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 thunk. Yeah, good on you. Where'd I go up to? Yeah. Incision, yeah. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Decided a night start. Yeah. Yeah, skull better removed, had a big old stone in it. Yeah. When I have $1 million ideas to invest, so it's to live off the dividends. Also, it's based on rumor mill, several full-time positions may open up on freight team, which I likely take a stab at. I miss a lot of my favorite kidder. Yeah, but you're investing in you. And that's importance. Just don't forget me when you're like totes rich and stuff. I'm joking. But yes, you gotta do what's good for you. It's the same as Rena. She took a job that's better for her with different hours and stuff, and so I just don't really get to see her anymore. But you know, still totes my friend, and I'm glad that she's doing good. You've got the wrong amount. Not that it matters, but this is my like second batch of alts, and I've made it so that each batch of alts has their own pair of mounts. Plus, you don't need $1 million. Don't chase it, don't hurt your insides, yeah. I must have decided to come in handy something finally if I haven't had too many issues. Yeah. I don't really do heat very well either. I'm afraid I'm tolerant it 2 days. I feel out the time I'm working it out. Oh good. Yeah, that's good. Hearing kitty laying across your tummy. Oh heck yes. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hugs. Do you ask a question, kiddo? Maybe chat command you post when you run ads. Yeah, go for it. Although it'd probably help to change the bit where it says quirky to a sage, otherwise it'd be weird. People would be like, so why is quirky running ads in here? What? But yeah, go for it. That bit there, it's part of my Stream Deck button. I just have a multi-action. So it's just, you know, Twitch chat message and then the ads thing, which is both of those things are built into Stream Deck. I have that message there, like partly just to like let people know. Obviously, I know not everyone realizes that's what I run ads for, but also to add as like a marker for myself so that I know when I went on break, so I know how long I've been. It gives me a timestamp as to when I went, so which is handy for me. I probably could / should take out the bit about the ad blockers, because I can't imagine Twitch would be happy about that, and for most people the ad blockers don't seem to work anymore anyways. But I don't care. I will freely admit that when I wrote that comment, I was one of the people who was using an ad blocker, so yeah. Oh dude, fuck off, will ya? Sometimes you can make it through this bit without aggroing anything, but apparently today is not one of those days. Fuck off. Thank you. I just need to get to the dude, he's over there. Oh, and I got another one. God damn it. Seriously? Go away. Stop rooting me! Quick, before I die. Haha! Sorry to anyone that might have wanted to see the cinematic. Yes. I've seen it enough times I don't need to see it again. Clock is broken again, yeah. Maybe you've had a training of saying it to my stream deck. I thought if I used it, it would be nice. So maybe. You're welcome. I'd appreciate you asking first. Oh, now I have to get used to not having all my attacks again. That's the sucky bit of coming back down to less advanced ults. I don't have all my attacks the way that I want them because I haven't unlocked them all yet. What time does group start? It's 5 p.m. so 3.5 hours from now. Make it a point to well, yeah, I mean that's you know, like streamers etiquette, Twitch etiquette. I don't know, whatever the whatever that is. Oh, fuck off, dude. As you know, if he's gonna use another streamer's thingo, it's polite, but just a lot of people don't. So I'm just saying, I appreciate you asking. Same goes with my mental health panel. I should put a note in that panel that if anybody wants to take it and use it, they're welcome to, and you know, it's credit not required, although if you want to, that's nice. Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't care about getting credit or whatever, I just want to resources shared far and wide, but yeah.
We will find a way. Use whatever
One of those things that's perpetually on the to-do list, I guess. I should probably, like, write a to-do list, but if I did that, then I'd know how much stuff that I need to do that I haven't done yet. That I don't know that I want to do. Should I be sitting proudly in front of my monitor? Yeah. But it's the bestest spot. It's where it's most inconvenient for you, so clearly it's the bestest spot. You're welcome, Tara. Okay, I was better ask than make an assumption. You might be a stupid idiotic for asking, but better than goofing up. That's it. The only silly question is the one not asked. Silly or bad? I forget how that saying goes. Whatever. That one. Oh, wrong. No, it's wrong, isn't it? The only wrong question is the one not asked. Yeah. Would you rather look like an idiot for asking, or would you rather look like an idiot for fucking up? I mean, personally, I'd just rather not look like an idiot at all, but, you know, lesser of two evils.
Leave it. The vanguard is coming. We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain.
I apparently did not fully set up this character when I sorted them out. Is it stupid? It is stupid.
In here.
Yes. Whatever that word is. That's the only bad kind of question.
Observe and reflect. Keep your mind. You cannot stay here long.
It's tricky though, because like,
The entire.
yeah, people do assume. And so,
Our champion will stay
because you've
back and
assumed,
disrupt
why
what
would
we
you
can.
ask,
The rest
you
of
know?
us will seek safe passage through the jungle. And he's fighting well, friend.
Like, yes, there's the whole assuming things is bad, but we all do it.
Is everybody out there?
So it becomes a little bit like, you know, you've assumed the thing, therefore why would you ask? You've assumed that the thing that you've assumed is correct. So telling someone off for assuming is not always helpful. I keep pressing 4 because that's where that attack's meant to. Let's fuck it. Let's move it over there. There we go. I'm missing all of my attacks. It feels weird. It's only when I get to level 23, I think, off the top of my head, that I have like most of the attacks that I would end up using. I should have timed this. Actually, no. We've got the VOD. We can timestamps. That's right. I don't know what, like, how many times I've done this now. It'd have to be... What the fu- oh my god, did I just shoot the- I shot the bird. I shot the bird. He was quite happy to just sit there and watch. This is my, I think, I'd have to go and double check, but I think this might be my 17th ult that I've done this for. So it's kind of nice that I'm doing it on stream. That works. Because I did a thing where the other group of ults and this group of ults have character names that have the same letters in the same order. D, V, T, C, G, E, P, R, W, Z. And that's 10. And then I've done the same through this one, so D, V, T, C, G, E, P. So yeah, 17th I'm pretty sure. So I'm a bit fucking sick of seeing the inside of this jungle.
Let us speak. Knowledge is power. Be vigilant, friend. You and I at least
Now has on stream tech and a tech stream thinking it's you. Welcome to stage, no problem.
the bleeding hollow orcs use savage blood magic to transform their warriors into hungry berserkers.
Was a leader of massaging scratches all over the kid. Yes! I tell you what, I don't know whether I slept funny or what, but my neck is fucking killing me. I could go for a massage.
Here we stand.
Just get a good, like, through the shoulder blades. That'd be really good. Is this jungle you must live? Oh yeah, no, that's... Living's not a problem. It's just boring. Oh, fuck off at this point. Oh my god, you did a nuffin muffin! Fantastic! Now where's my royalties? No, I'm joking. I'm joking! If anything else should get royalties. Also joking. Also joking. That's fucking awesome though! Someone's got a nuffin muffin! I mean, apart from us. Gonna put some of the storage characters and tight quests so similar problem with managing loot. Yeah. You say that was so. Oh gosh, I can't believe because there's a whole technique guide thing to the garrison gold making. It's made by Drizzling Rose, and I learned about it through Fiamma, who just recently got partnered. So that's fucking awesome. Yeah, but she uses a lot of mods, and I don't use a lot of mods. Oh, sorry, add-ons. They're called add-ons for WoW. I've never really bothered with it. I've got a few little ones just for like quality of life. He sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. DJ Bone Breaker with a resubbage for 19 months. Thank you so much, DJ. You're awesome sauce. How are you doing?
First, we deal with the bridge.
And yeah, one of the add-ons that I hadn't used and totally should have been using this whole time is called Alcoholic. I can't believe it took me so long to start using that add-on. But it's made life a hell of a lot easier, I tell you what. Hey, it's when are you gonna get the squeeze stamp? I'm still researching how to 3D print stamps.
Stay alive, friend.
Cause that'd be awesome! Apparently it's possible, but tricky. Welcome to Loot Hoarders Anonymous, yeah. Yeah, but there wouldn't be a Loot Hoarders Anonymous because we don't want to quit. So... You're doing? Well, I'm glad that you're doing. That's better than not doing.
I feel the flames down.
Do it!
We have a visitor. Perhaps
I did a little bit of upgrading to my 3D printer last week. Last week?
we will escape through the
No, I think it was last week. I now have a an all-metal extruder. I have a magnetic bed. And I have some gigantic nozzles. Gigantic.
We must preserve this.
I went from a 0.4mm to a 1mm. Holy shit.
Cannot hide here forever.
But yeah.
Follow me and stay close.
Haven't actually printed anything with it yet. The nozzle, I mean.
A combat
Because you have to slice your prints so that they know that there's a 1mm nozzle. So,
This labor's torture knows nothing of honor.
come on, get on with it. I can kill one dude and then I can talk to chat for a bit.
You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses.
I'm gonna go with Victor's.
Fill your hundred.
I totes want to be winning people. Oop, no. Ah, fuck. I literally want to kill the one that's attacking me, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. That's it. You kill one and then you let everybody else do the fighting. Are these real life objects? Wait, what's real life? What? Sure, you came a bit too close to not doing a couple of weeks ago when I was trying to eat my lunch too fast and tricked. Oh, snap. Please be careful. Let's create your mate and put its capital squee around it. Yeah, no choking. That's bad. You got to numbs it and numbs it properly and then you swallow it. Carefully, carefully. Answer my question about how does one get a magnet bed? Oh, for the 3D printer. It's got two sides. There's one that's got the magnetic sheet with adhesive on it, and you stick that to the bed, and then the other piece is the actual like bed plate, and that's got magnetic sheet on the back, and you just like line it up on the magnet on the bed. Because normally a 3D printer just comes with a regular bed, and you just hold it on with like clips, like foldy clips, and that's perfectly fine. That's nothing wrong with that. But you know, it's a bit inconvenient to have to like pull the bed off, like get the clips off, and then pull the bed off and sort that out, and then have to clip it all back on. It's a bit inconvenient. So. My bed was the original one that came with the printer, and it was starting to get a bit scuffy. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the magnetic one. They're not particularly expensive, so it's mostly for convenience.
Then I guess you owe
I don't want to hit every fucking shake I thought I type out in the chat.
into the cave
Yes.
before they thaw.
I do that a lot. I quickly skim over the thing that I've written before I send it, but I don't always catch stuff.
We will find a way. Exarch Maladar, take Kiana with you and scout.
Woohoo! Explosions.
Come, speak with
Kind
me.
of. Yes, small child, we shall kill the baddies for you. Good on you. Oh, fuck off! How'd you lot see me in there? Piss off. But yeah, I need to do more printing again. Because I haven't for a little bit, and I should do it more. There's so many cool things on Thingiverse, oh my god. And that's not even counting the things that I managed to like wrangle or design myself. But yes, I would like to try and have a go at making stamps, because there's filament you can get that's like flexible. A little bit, not massively, but a little bit. And supposedly you can use that to make stamps. They're not as good as like proper like rubber stamps. But it could still work. And I think that would be really cool. You use it and you cut. That's the yes. That would be the that's what the stamps would be for. Yes, I could make background stamps. I could make sentiment stamps.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I thought about trying to make stencils
We must hurry. These shadow
on the 3D printer, but
with his command,
because stencils need to be really thin, I feel like that's probably not the optimal way to go about it. Not for card making, anyway. I've seen people who've made stencils on 3D printers for, like, spray painting. And that works out fine, because you don't have to worry about the thickness of the stencil in that case. Excuse me. But, yeah, if I was to use it for, say, like, ink blending, that wouldn't really work as well, because it'd have a lip. But yeah, I'm curious as to the ways I could, like, incorporate that. Eventually get our own 3D printer, but I was from it. Yes. Oh, so you're probably going to get a resin printer then? I'm assuming? Not that you can't print minis on a regular one, but pretty much everybody I've seen who does mini printing does it on a resin one. I was actually watching a Ribinator video this morning before I went live. I was oh my goodness. Yeah, he's actually got resin printers that he got sent like as like sponsorship-y type stuff. And so he was printing, he's actually done a previous video where he printed some stupid quantity of minis and painted them all in like a weekend or whatever, but when you've got 3 printers to print with, that makes it a bit easier. Squeeze, stencil for minus 2. Yeah, I don't know how well you'd go with like detail though.
I'm not leaving without the others.
I would forfeit my own soul to protect.
You know what would be cool? Squeeze stickers. I think that'd be cool. Have stickers. Not sure that fits the deal. Yeah, no, I'm alright. I've got a tickle. My throat's a little bit dry.
You will make a marvelous sacrifice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. I've got a hairball.
The void consumes you.
Not if it consumes you first, motherfucker! Go away, dude. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. There you go. Thank you. I think, yeah. You could put, I could. Oh, couple. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Kidamobile. Probably not. I'd put them where I put all my stickers, on my computer. Shut up, Nazil. You're a jerk face. Hey, there's someone else here. Zandronus.
Observe and reflect. What news from the front?
Don't know whether that'll make the questing easier or harder. Easier. Nice. It always depends on what the other person does. But yeah, stencils, stamps. Something I have made before already, and so I know that it's like doable and I should do it more, is texture things, either texture rollers or just texture like panels. I've made a few of those, but that's more for clay rather than card making because, you know, you wouldn't use a hard texture thing for card making generally. One thing I would actually, that's another thing I'd like to try with the 3D printing, whether or not I could potentially make some kind of embossing folder. That should theoretically be possible. Probably wouldn't come out as good as a commercial one, but it's honestly, it's more for like the intellectual curiosity of it. I like trying things and just seeing if they work, if they're possible. It's not like I'd ever be trying to like print on a commercial level or anything weird like that. It's just like, I have a 3D printer. I would like to make thing. Can I make thing? Yes, no. Or the far more common answer than yes, no is not the first time. Or like, not on the first attempt. Like, everything has its prototype and then 27 iterations after it. But yeah, should be doable. I mean, its embossing folder is just two pieces of plastic, one that's inverse of the other. They tend to be pretty, like, snug though. That would be the only... Like, I don't know how that would go. But, I mean, if there was a slight gap, it really wouldn't be a big deal. Like, because then that tiny gap could allow for the paper. I know I had that one folder where I put the paper in it and ran it through and it actually, like, ripped the paper a little bit. Just because of, like, how far it pushed through.
Listen for my call. I have a plan.
We are yours to command.
Yes, yes. Stay here, fight with me, it'll be quicker. No, come back, you jerk. I'm not stealing your kills, we're sharing them, you idiot. Some people think that way. It used to be that it was, that the kills weren't shared, but it's not the case anymore. So you know the phrasing is immediately, eventually, never. Yes. You're testing for feasibility. I feel like it's more of a, it's probably even more of a percent. You know? To what extent is this possible? Time for me to go to bed so I can chat, have a good stream, time to tapes. No worries, I will! Have good sleeps. Thanks for coming and hanging about. Go forth and take care of Braid, please! Stop smacking me! That's rude! There's three other, you've got friggin' 3 NPCs you could be squishing instead of me. It's a shame that other person pissed off, because then we could have farmed here a little bit. Shut up, Khadgar, I'm busy. I know you're like literally holding that dam up, but I've got grinding to do. Ow. Mistakes were made. Oh shit. It's fine. I wasn't panicking. It was fine. It's fine. Let's call it good. Let's not, Totally forgot to swap in all my good shit. Because I'm smart. Go get a nice shiny new bow, don't equip it. Fucking genius. Actually, no, we'll leave that one because I like watching the Khadgar and his magics. Skiboom! Ever so slightly moist.
Who's there?
Just.
Oh, fire away! Oh, have a good one.
That guy is just a little bit ahead of me. Which is good. That's not a complaint. That's good. That means he'll kill all the shit and I probably won't have to. Although these guys do drop an item, so I hope he doesn't kill too many. Ah, he's already fucking off to the next bit. God damn it. Didn't actually check to see what level he was. Really? That guy was running to the train, apparently. Such an amazing cutscenes. Just how young is this game? I know, right?
Just give me the breeze, stranger. I could kill 100 of these pigs with this shovel alone.
Young, 15 or something like that? Yes. I mean, it depends on, like, which versions you count, but yeah. You wait. Thank you. Key get. It's not intended for you to carry this keg around and do all this bit. You're meant to go like straight in and do it, but fuck that. It's way more hilarious when you track it all over the base.
Free at last! I swear by the spirit of my
Yes, yes, Gnar, you're all feisty and shit. Relax.
them pay! But first, I think I need to wash my hands.
It's funny! Because we're totally about to go over there. Oh, there we go. There's the item I needed. We're about to go over there and, like, use it as, like, a fuse. And because it goes from that guy there to that building, and so if you just came out and did it, it'd be really short. But now it's going to be, like, all over the place. Hilarity. Okay, alright, we're gonna come over here. And... Ooh. Whee! Over there, and over there, and back again, and round it goes, and kaplow! Fantastic! Way more exciting than just running it from here to there. There we go, sell all of the shit. Sell all of the shit. Sell all of the shit. Actually, no, I get that as well. I never end up using them. Paint sound black. I mean, well, it ends up red once you light the fuse, kind of.
Knowledge is power.
Sorta, kinda, a little bit.
How can I help you? Have a good one.
I need you to help me operate that enormous tank.
Now, let's get up on that tank.
Thalen's great. I don't know whether he was intended as the comic relief character, but gosh, he's funny. Nearly at the end. Well, of the jungle.
Look back there. Think we can climb up those chains?
You bastard! Thank you. How's the quest going? It's nearly there. This whole jungly bit is like nearly done. I need to get, whoops, I need to get over there, and then it's basically done. And I was right, it did take about an hour. I think the quickest I've ever managed to do it is about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, somewhere there. So, off to bed, see you around, Craig. No worries, DJ! Thank you for coming and hanging about, it's nice to see you.
Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
Why do I feel I had to watch Kidda do this quest like a few months ago? This is the 17th time that I've done it, so... Yeah. I think I've done it on stream before.
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
One of these days I'll have to do this and not hit the tanks, just to see what happens. Like, I always make a priority of destroying them, but I don't know whether I need to or not.
Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
Also, magical cannonballs that hit the enemy and not my friends is very handy.
Here they come.
They're bringing up explosives. Destroy those cunts before they get close.
Back when the concept of alt farming was new. I don't remember when I did it, so I don't know like how far into alting I was. It's been I think it was October-ish that I originally found out about the whole garrison gold making stuff. I could go look up the tweet. But yeah. I don't remember when I streamed it, so I don't know exactly like where I was up to with grinding all of my alts. I mean, I could probably go look up a VOD, but
That's it. I've got a running. Let's finish that.
good job, Thalen. Totes Pro.
Have you seen a wrench anywhere? Keep those irons in the fire. Hang on, it should be
I
here
could
any minute.
run down the chains. Or I could jump off the side.
Docks. Run! Run!
Come at me, hell!
Why be sensible when you can gravity check?
Run! We will fight another day.
Look out!
And now I've run out of beverage.
Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Go.
Clear now.
Get on the boat! Get on the boat!
At the end of the road. This way. Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders. This is my world.
Fuck off, Hellscream.
We will find you.
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei will triumph.
Well, most of them will.
There is much we can learn. Let's get on.
Yay!
We will need to build a stronghold. We hope to end the
Jungle
Iron
complete.
Threat, and we're going to need help from the north.
Now we get to have garrison! Well, we get to have some tents. We're not quite up to garrison yet, but close enough. We get to have a base.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
This hero and many others from another world.
I can sort of see that I, like, didn't
My child,
My people
grind as much on that one.
champion.
Because most of the most of the time when I get to this stage, I'm level 16. So I must not have like farmed as much on this one, which is fine. You don't want to level by grinding anyway, you want to do questing.
How goes the fight? Our enemies land your banner and claim your destiny.
I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly. I do hope.
Oh yeah, Kadya, you're so weak.
This place.
You can only make it into
Commander we've chosen.
dimensional fucking portal for just briefly. Fuck off.
This is it, boys. Let's break some ground and take this world for the Alliance.
There's that dude again. Hi. Void Elf Death Knight. Yeah, good on you.
What do you need? On it.
Not killing your raven for you. You can do that
Mark
yourself.
those trees. Shelley's lumberjacks will be the giant killer ravens. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
These 2 quests. Kill the dude in that cave over there. Put up tents.
Ready to work.
Swap to DST. What's the time? 2 o'clock. Okay. I kind of wonder if it's worth swapping to DST actually. I'm going to be live maybe another 2 hours. Is that? Because then I need to end so that I can have numbs and have a break before salmon goes live. I said, no! What?
Ready to work.
Unless you're talking about having a break, in which case, yes.
Ready to work.
I like to leave like an hour-ish between like end of my stream and salmon going live. Gives me a little bit of time to get food and
Hello, Commander.
you know, have a bit of a stretch and
An excellent choice of lumber.
get ready and everything else. So
There
I
is
know
a
I'll
time
sleep
for
a lot
flair
better without
and a
those
time.
giant killer birds flying around.
wrong rate, that's one you don't want. Well, that's what I was trying to clarify, because I was like, if you're talking about the one where I have a break, then yes, I will, but no, not the other thing. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's what Tyrell said. I didn't say it. Wish that other player that was here had waited. We could have fought this together. Would have been a much quicker fight. Oh well. Some people choose not to play that way, and that's fine. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, you get to come down out of the sky and be all numbs my face off. That's rude.
The prophet guides us. With the giant defeated, we shouldn't have any
Just
Talk to
say the
him, and then we build garrison. We skip the cinematic. We don't need to see it again.
What can I do for you?
And now we have a jaunty collection of tents. Huzzah!
My men are standing ready.
Sweet.
We've got a lot of work to do.
That over there, and then there.
What's on your mind?
Let us speak. Be careful,
Kill the big
Commander.
dude. Talk
These
to
pale
him.
orcs are real. Who knows what powers they
Join
possess?
the egg. Start collecting resources. I fucked up on the like the main, not the main ult, but like the first ult in this match. Because I thought I was on my other group of ults, and so I spent resources on a barn scroll. And then I couldn't upgrade my garrison for like 5 days.
Well met.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Safe travels.
Are they gonna be mad at me? Can I spunk me in the face? It's gonna be good at the— oh gosh, wait a second. And why would Ollie be mad about that? That sounds like terrible idea. How do I do it? I don't have that sound. Wrong chat. Well done, Gray. Well done. Now there's a sound that Salmon should record. You health leak. His Heelys be leaking out of his face, please. Oh, why did I hit— what the fuck? Oh, I crab. No, that was my idea. Record break does it. No, then you do it. You do it. You do it. You can't do it, Salmon. Taro's doing it. Taro's got dibs. Never mind. I never said anything. There's no proofs. Nothing, muffin. That I can't use because I haven't thrown enough money at Salmon yet. Salmon is better than I could. No! You're different. Salmon has salmon voice. Tarl has Tarl voice. See? There we go. Good job, us. There we go. Piss off and be dead. No, not the fucking— stop targeting the crabs! Unlike Tarl, I do not need them. Our voice can be deep and sexy, Salmon voice gets deep and creepy. Though I never really thought of it either. Not wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, Salmon, you have your moments, but yes. Somehow you most of the time you seem to manage creepy. And the strict instructions from Oya to avoid health leaks. Explains why she'd be mad. I mean, you could always just not tell her. No face cam, she'd never know. Also, how the hell did Kino manage to bonk you in the face anyways? Was you too roughhousing? Vegetables.
Orders, Commander.
Barracks, please.
I'll call in a few favors.
Where
I
do
feel
we
so
stand?
relieved.
These pale
Maybe I can
wolves
actually do
sound
some
dangerous. Hopefully, the last we see of them.
Possibly. So translation from Caymanish. Most definitely. Wait, are you streaming WoW again? No! This is Totes Minecraft with an epic skin on it. Epic texture pack. Yeah. It's Minecraft with a texture pack. Also, hi Gray! How doing?
The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with your own.
Gee, Barros, you're so modest. Ah! Fuck.
How goes the fight?
See, I told you it was Minecraft. There's creepers and everything.
Headed out to Moonflower Valley. She was quite eager to explore
Yep.
this new land.
Thank you for the bits, dude. Doing okay? Ready to go to bed? Fair enough. Have good sleepers. When you go. Oh, I need to update my spreadsheet. Oh, shit. I'll have to go back to my main one to check. I've got that. Got the trading post. Actually, I think that's all I got on that one. I can't remember if I upgraded shit on my second one or not. I think I did. I have to go back and check. That's fine. I know the first alt that I had stuff, but I can't remember if the second one had upgrades or not. I have a spreadsheet. You guys have seen a spreadsheet? Too bad, I'm going to show you anyway. I'm going to make you blind. There you go. This is my... oops. That's my second batch of alts. That's my first batch of alts. Two of which I never actually finished. Now I'm just waiting on fucking Scarlet, bitch face pain in the ass. Never bloody turns up. Drive me crackers. Is that a no? To what? Have I declared yet? Oh fuck no. No. Grab that. You're supposed to be doing your own scrimmage anyway.
We will find a way through this.
You needs to keep me alive this time.
The priestess of the moon also has something to ask of you.
So there. Walks into it. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna put it back on the screen and just change all of the cells to white and then just blind all of y'all. At least then you'll stop complaining about there being a brown blob on the screen because you won't be able to see it. Lives overrated. Real life is where it's at now. Oh god. Zombie killer. Thank you, Kiana. I think that's how that's pronounced.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies.
Yeah. I don't need the tutorial again. I've done this 17 times already. Actually, no, I would have done this part more than 17 times because I would have done this on some of my mains, actually.
I can smell your fear. We are bound by a common enemy.
Come, speak with me.
People, step it up here. We got hungry bellies to fill. You heard
Good job,
me,
Zip Fizzle.
sir.
Head pats.
Go, go.
What is happening to this world?
I have been only 3 times and can't even 3 times? I only saw it once. I mean, I died more than that. Good gosh. What am I paying you for? Besides, I's not better, I's different. Gotta go get my professions. And get Delver. Am I supposed to talk about it? It's, you know, if he wants to confess to killing me, rude. That's why he reloads the saves. He wants to kill me more than once. Just because I killed him more than once. In the Minecrafts. Stealing all the kidder fuds. Who's stealing my fuds? I should hide the previous clones under the rug by the door. Wouldn't people get sus about the rug being lumpy? Was it you that shared that? Yeah. That little thing of the cat with the grabbing the hand and doing the... Yes, that's totally me. I figured she would watch the VOD and I would get caught anyways. Do you seem to be under the impression that I have far more free time than I do? The only time I ever watch somebody's VOD is to like go check for things. Either for like mod purposes or to get a clip of something that I missed. I wish I had the time to catch up with everybody on the VODs. I mean, I wish I had the time to catch everybody while they were live, but yeah. Let's make that home until we get to Nagrand. It's interesting hearing both sides. To what sides? Whose sides? What? I have to get it. That's it. That's it. First you send me into the ceiling and then you steal my fuds. That's it. Fluffy bird brain lions. What?
Greetings.
Oh, are you talking about the griffins? Yes.
This too shall pass.
Hey monkeys! How doing? Boof on the screen. How's ya? Did you enjoy your pancakes? Train on that there. Thank you. Tailoring and inscription. We want the bags and we want the cards.
Hey there. See you later.
Very nice. Now I'm not going to bother wasting the gold on buying the Drenor recipes because there are quests that'll get you there. I'm just hoping that I get them like before I get to those zones because that's way more convenient. I had one of the other alts a couple of alts ago that like didn't get the second quest for a really long time and I ended up having to go back. It was a pain in the ass. Yes, kiddo, that was really yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do not steal them, I moved them from the expected place to find them about 10 feet away. That's just as confusing, because I don't know feet. Not actually true. I do understand that system of measurement. But I just wanted to make a stare about metric.
I will listen for now.
Yay! Hi, Dolo. He's good. Actually, you know what? I don't need to fly back. We can just do that. It will be quicker. Ah! Zombies all go panic! I said panic, not push stuff off of the table. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I panicked and then like bad noises happened. It's Helly! Hi Helly! Hang on. To pour your face. Good times, my mate. How did your stream go? What am I doing? I'm sending him on a mission. That's what we're doing. There we go. Ah, no, mate. Really? Sad face. You did hear that? Okay. See, the weird thing is, though, I can see Tan Cat on the kitchen bench and I can see Black Cat on his tower, so I don't entirely know what fell down. So... Hey, Diablo! Hey, mate. Also, yesterday, shot champagne bottle caught from terrace to Davey Yard. Achievement is done. It went well? Nice. Nice, nice. What were you playing? I'll do the Inbari thing because I can't stand her following me around forever. Because, like, she'll follow you, but then if you go, like, anywhere other than directly to the village, she'll, like, phase out and bugger off, and then she'll come back and she'll be like, I will accompany you, and she says that every single time, and it's like, shut up! Shut up. Started with some Among Us, we group 10, I went to Sea of Thieves because I was rated as we were ending Among Us. Sweet! You know, I still haven't played Among Us yet. I have it, I think. But I haven't played it. I'm pretty sure I'd suck at it. If I ended up as the imposter, I'd be voted like just first. First round. Hate ending of the yeah, I do. Yeah, I know the feels. It's like, oh, but I'm only gonna be here another 5 minutes. Sorry. Play with a mod that adds a jester? What? To... what, to Among Us? You can mod Among Us? Ah, dang it. I was really hoping I'd get me out of getting a feed on that. Back up. Just roll to my suggestion once voted out. Oh. 2 hours and a beat, yeah. Dude, the sleep says. Stop attacking me! You've got all my squishy soldiers you can attack instead. Oh wait, no he doesn't. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go wait. Yay! Got it. Oh man, this is in TTT sometimes you can play well. Wait, in TTT? What's that? Really nice lights. What, the cork? Nice. Clearly you're gonna have to make some kind of champagne cork catapult, I don't know. Make some kind of Raspberry Pi based slingshot or something for corks. And then your challenge is to not get it into your neighbour's yard, but to get it into your neighbour's yard. It's went and made some friends. Had friends, made friends all around, had a nice time. Awesome sauce. Fun times had by all. Squee! Trouble and Terror. Oh! Haven't heard of it, so that'd be why I didn't know what it stood for. There's a YouTube channel slash Twitch channel slash thingamabob that I follow called Tabletop Time. And so that's where my brain went when you said Triple T, and I'm like, wait, they don't have a jester. What are you talking about? That's good. Oh, nice. Game mode in Gary's mod. Oh! Free XP, don't mind if I do. Real school sauna, real retro. Nice. Get snackies and sleeps. Awesome! Have good sleepsers! Thank you so much for the raid. Coming and hanging about. Enjoy your snackies. Is loud crashing. Oh shit. How about you just don't? How about you just don't hear any kind of loud smashy smashy? Because if you don't hear it, it didn't happen, right?
After the Iron Horde took you, I feared the worst.
I'm concerned, Oz. I'm concerned.
How can I help?
Also, apparently I'm just like continuing on through the questing for this character. I was gonna swap tunes, or I was gonna swap to DST or something, but apparently I'm just gonna do this a bit more. I'm kind of in the rhythm of it now. Something about painted door. No? I got sent a picture of pancakes, which was like totally not fair because I didn't have pancakes. And you made me want pancakes. But no, didn't see anything about a door. Oh no, fuck off. I'm rescuing a child. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forget that every damn time. When did that... I've probably had that since I unlocked my specialization. You'd think after 17 toons I'd know that by now. But my brain's like, no, all of your abilities get unlocked when they pop up on the hotbar on their own. You don't need to do anything. Incorrect. Hey, nice. You know how I was talking before about the 2 random quests for the professions? That was one of them. The what? Were you Chatteroki me that? That feels suspiciously like Chatteroki. Also, yes, I click the hotbar. Don't care. Apparently that's a thing amongst WoW people. They're like, why are you clicking? You can just use your numbers. Do you know how often I end up hitting the wrong fucking number? That's like Generiki. It is Generiki. So I was right! Fix the rhythm with the bug assault he used on ghosts. Is that another wrong chat again, Gray? What you on about? Unless there's a reference I just don't get, which seems likely. There we go. That cannot cross it. No, it's not. Sometimes I have an add-on. That's what that green arrow is coming from. To tell me whether or not a piece of equipment is better than what I'm currently wearing. And sometimes it fucks up. The grey item is clearly not better than my green item. Ah. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. I'm looking at the map thinking, why is there still a blue line there? I hadn't actually finished that quest. Son of a bitch. That one. There we go. I thought I'd already done it. Incorrect. Ouch. What? I goes, look, if none of us did you before it's cute, I linked it to his bed. He's trying to pretend like he's all innocent, but he's really not. And he knows that you know. Yeah, he wants to do bad shit.
Powers of the dark sky. Push Shazgul with you. Tell your prophet that his era is over. Darkness dawn.
Huh. I've never actually noticed that because I don't usually pay attention to the text, but Ner'zhul is actually like not wrong about that. Kind of. Drag the stack of outdoor chairs from against the wall to the center of the deck and cut. Holy shit! Dang it, Kidai! Cheeky boy. Good times, Zona! Hey, Newman! Hey! Got the second one! That's not the first time I've gotten the satchel from him. I wonder if there's something to that.
Rangari can help us.
Welcome,
That's the second profession quest, so that's nice. Because that one, the satchel one, happens like up over there at the same time as another quest. So if I can knock them both off at the same time, that's nice. Plus, doing those two quests saves me like 200 gold. Actually, you end up selling the blueprint as well, so then you make an extra 150. So really, it's more like 500 gold.
Commander,
Surge to the northwest. We'll be right behind you.
No, 19. Very nice. Very nice. Get to 20 and I can already upgrade my garrison. Sweet. So wait a second, I need to go back to my garrison. Flighty boy. Because if I hand in that quest, the tailoring quest, then when I come back here to do the next bit, I can knock that off while I'm here.
Arkinan Poros.
Home, Jeeves! Jeeves does not feel like an appropriate name for the majestic creature that I am riding upon. There's a mount that I want that spawns like over there, but only rarely. I've never seen it. At some point I should just try and farm it.
Each day is a blessing. Be well.
Go there, talk to that guy. Did I get another quest in the meantime? Mission in the meantime? Yep. So we come over here, talk to that guy, it's immediately go back again. Arbitrary gameplay lengthening. Trade goods, quest items, junk. Excuse me. A tickle, I has one. I should probably get a beverage. I did run out a little bit ago, now my throat's getting dry. And in this bit of the quest, go get the missing wagon. Do that bit because that'll knock off the robes. Hello, sometime today, please. Thank you.
Please be careful.
Am I getting... Oh. Oh, that's not ideal. I don't do transmog, fuck off. I've never bothered with it. The only time I ever care is when I happen to get a piece of gear that sells really well on the auction house because people want it for transmog. The rest of the time, do not give a shit. Oh, hey, look, I found it.
It was an ambush. Shadow Moon orcs. They are circling back for the kill.
It's almost like I knew where to go, like I've been here before.
We don't even have weapons.
Such little faith. Give me your sickle. Watch what is possible with the light.
Okay, number one, he doesn't have a sickle, he has a pitchfork. And number two, you don't need to to shove a pitchfork through an orc's face. Just saying.
Go now. I will cover the rear. This way,
Let's
Commander.
go!
Look out! Here they come!
Get wrecked, suckers!
This way. I remember these hills well. Another attack. They must think us an easy target. Ha!
Well, I mean, you weren't doing so great until I rocked up. Just saying. Excuse you? Shifty bastard.
We are almost there.
Take your time.
You
I
may
mean, I know I'm riding a horse, but still, run faster!
Our walls are impervious.
There you are.
Exarch
Neck.
Kama.
To work, you sluggards.
My people can be
The
so
orcs
much
would be
fools to attack our fortified cities.
I'm so glad they let you stay mounted for this one.
On our homeworld, art, science, magic, and technology were all
Wish they let you stay mounted every time you collected shit, but whatever.
spare parts and whatever primitive materials we can cobble together. Go inside
It
and
is
power
ready.
on the console while I observe.
Oh my goodness, Mongoose is getting in the box. Wow. First time for everything. Give me your robes! Need them for a quest! Don't ask why. Just make it weird. Okay, so anything to come out and burn my back. What? What? Sunscreen mongoose! Gosh dang!
We must find their food as sacrifices
Apply the sunscreen to the smiley face so that you can have a sunburnt smiley face on your back. I've never done that to anybody. Robes, please. No, come back. Come over here. Come over here. Eh. Too far away. Too far away. Hey, there we go. That's what I was aiming for. Nice. Really? One shot? Fuck off, man. I think it was paint for. Wait, what? Spot paint was so it smelled like instant death. Why are you painting death submarines? Or what? Wait, what? Submarines that smell like death? That's dodgy. Get the mongoose on the side of the box. I mean, it is basically his box at this point. You were painting the what?
What is going
What?
on here? The entire mushroom forest is riled up.
You were painting a submarine on the floor?
Stay in your swamp, Rangari. I will handle this.
Did you sink resonance crystals in the ground again? You're driving the creatures of the earth berserk.
Yes, yes, he
When
did.
did he learn that this world is nothing like Argus?
He won't.
What news from the front?
And then we go up here, hand in the tailoring quest, get that, and then we go hang out with the mushrooms over there and get the inscription one. Well, paint layer, start bubble with that paint. Oh.
Welcome, friend.
You were doing science, but on the floor. Floor science. Now you can see that mongoose one in the box. Yes.
Clear skies and a safe journey.
Even when he's not there, we'll think that he's there. Although he's never not there, he's always there. Because he's perpetually getting into the box, he never gets out of it. So regardless of whether or not he's there, he'll always be there. And we'll always know because he's painted on the side of the box. You paint, they paint, and submarines. Oh, you weren't painting a picture of a submarine. You were using submarine paint on the floor. Gotcha. But you haven't answered the most important question, Mongoose. Have you installed a periscope? No! Ah, what kind of submarine are you running? You did it, yeah. Unbox has always been a thing. It's unlurk that doesn't exist. A substandard submarine from my sub. See? Doesn't work. I don't know how, I don't know why. Oh wait, I shouldn't be killing those yet. I should get this quest and then start killing them. There we go. Yay! Level 20! Very nice. Hey Sky! Hey Nomad! see me, elite doodad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good job. I can't be asked fighting those things. Just saying, I never see anyone unbox. So he finds makes his head out if he wants more talking. He goes back in. Yes, this is what I mean. He never leaves it. To be fair, it is an incredibly comfortable box. It's a TARDIS box. Infinite rooms. Everybody gets one. Designated glitter room. Craft room. Streaming room. Kitchen. It's kind of like the asylum, but more cardboardy. There's just not spore bats. There's just not spore bats. Oh my goodness. I'm fine. Fucking hell. Give me the herbs, give me the herbs! Do it, do it. Do it. One more. Definitely the longest it's taken me to do this quest. Usually I don't have to loop this far around. Oh, come on! Seriously? One. I need one. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Seriously? Give me the herbs. Give me the frickin' herbs! Aha! Finally! No, don't want to fight anything else. No, I don't want to fight anything else. I'll take that though. So I don't get the spore doings. There we go. Made it!
May the light embrace you.
Oops.
Arcanon Poros.
May the light embrace
Yay! Dreno scripty. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna keep the soulbound stuff. I'm a slow learner, don't mind me. There we go. And the other one. Good thing I'm not around is if I could, I would set up unlock redirect command as you're not using it by cycling a rickroll.
Good fortune.
I don't know why, how, that just never, like, I never added it. I never had, like, nobody was ever like, oh, why don't you have that command? You should make that command. So I was just like, whatever. Never bothered to add it. But then when we decided on box, I was like, oh, well, we have to have an unbox. Like, why? Why do we have to have an unbox when we didn't have an unlurk? I don't know. It's been so long, I don't remember how that, like, came about. I think what I might do is I might finish the quests that are here, which is this one up here, the one out the back of the thing, and then one back over there. Because I end up with a follower at the end of that, so once I've done that bit of the chain, I might bugger off. Let's see how I feel. After a long time, Rick, roll you do like roll and forget what the link goes to. Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah. One day to just come along and somebody would do it just out of the blue and I'd be like, oh, that goes to a link. What does that go to? Alright, that. Let's not die. That would be good. Not dying is absolutely preferable. See you later, another chat. No worries, monkeys! Have a good rest of your time zone! Have to go. Bye! Be good! Say in the box. I would expect nothing less, monkeys. I would expect nothing less. Somebody's got to keep it warm.
Good fortune. Remember the lesson. My people can be so much more.
Bye, Hataru. I'm gonna miss you.
How do you
Spoiler.
to vote with the council?
You know, 11 levels for 2 hours. That's not bad.
You would risk everything we have built.
Tarl it. What? Tarl it? What? No.
The dead speak to those who dishonor.
You never lack.
Find our hidden foe.
Oh no, not the yawning. Shit. It's fucking 3 in the afternoon. What am I yawning for? Sets up a tent in the corner of the back. Fuck yeah! Blanket fort!
This is how he was found. Murdered.
See, told you I'd miss him. It's almost like I've done this before. I knew it was coming. Righto, do the talkie talkie.
I will be unable to help you.
Bring forth the gremlins.
Stay focused.
Malak, Shiva. Follow the sound of my voice.
Come to a place where. Oh shit! Yes. I got a book. I got a book as a birthday present. Still haven't fucking started it. I really need to. I was so excited about it too, and then I've just either not had the spoons or not been in the brain place to read it. But I need to. No, fuck off. Go away. Take words out of connection to your piece. Looks like I've done this before. I knew it was coming. Ah, you know, once or twice. Not in the past 10 years, though. Wait, what?
Wanted what, Hakaru? The codes to Akindun? Your security wards?
It's fine. It's just his immortal soul. He doesn't need it.
Who, Hakaru? Who had you killed? Soulbinder.
I know who did it. I know who did it. What?
What happened? Why did you stop it?
We were about to lose him. You saw him.
Tarl!
I mentioned an accident. Naomi, take the body to Akindun and lay it to rest.
You shit! Oh my god. God damn it. Ah. Well done, Sarl. Yeah, cheeky. What book did you get? It's called The Anthropocene Reviewed by John Green. This is glorious. I can hear the laughing from both of you. What's the there we go. Now there's something I'll go check the VOD for. Yes, Tarl, take a bow. Wrap it round your pretty little bell. Oops. Get back over here, you coward.
I am not a traitor here. It's the pulse from its belly.
You're literally consorting with the enemy, dude. That makes you the fucking bad guy. Yeah, talkie, shut up. As the is when you summon a giant zombie and a talkie to go. Yes. Oh my god, the giant doggy. The giant zombie. Is that still possible? Can you do that in. Must still be able to cheat one of them in. Give you a sacrament right to the face. Sadly laughing. Good. It's good when people get to laugh. You can still summon Shrek and Donkey. I didn't call him Shrek, did I? Maybe I did. Oops, no. I don't think there's a lot of difference between those three, but I read somewhere that Anala is the best one to go with. And back to Garrison. Upgrades.
Just say the word, Commander. We've got a lot of work to do. For the Alliance.
Yay.
You have inspired.
Yeah. I'm fancy, I get it. Spreadsheet. Level 20. Did I put Garrison 2 in the thing or did I not? Apparently I didn't. That's fine. Just that one. We can have more stuff. And I probably did send it to you on the server. Wait, there was a giant zombie on the server? I don't remember that. I remember when I was doing those crazy worlds where I had all the CCI in to do stuff. We take Scribe and Taylor. And Bob. Squee!
Hello, Commander.
More missions! There we go. Some peeps on that, and some peeps on that. Oh, I can't, I don't know. Oh, bugger. Well, never mind then. Yep, that's gonna have to wait. I don't have the things to do it with. Well, butts. Now, I definitely want that before I forget. And I don't need that. Oops, Dale on the chute. Oops, a sage on the chute. There'd be much boopage. I love the boopage. Now, I need to send... I need to swap to my back tune. Do-do-do. They need a little bit more of the fur. Because now that they've got the ability to make the book, they need the book. How much is that going for? I'll take some of that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, it's a bit pricey. Not gonna worry about that just yet. Why did I sit that with? Why did I click that? It's habit, I guess. There we go. Now let's check that one. So I think I had the next tiers of buildings pop up, didn't I? Just... oh yeah, that one. Hang on. Hang on, 2 there. Tailoring 2 is there. And scribe 2. There we go. But not the barn yet. But I do have the tier 2. Okay, so herb garden, yep. Herb garden, scribe tailor, but not the barn. And the really? Why did I do the? Oh. Why did I do that?
My, you're a tall one.
Oh, because I haven't done the. That's why I am not the right level yet. Need 35 for that. Never mind.
Alrighty then.
While I'm thinking about it. You need 5 of those books for the bag recipe, and you only get 1 per day. Seriously? None at all? Yeah, fuck it. Save that. I don't think I was a kid out on how attentive he is. Oh, it's rubses. Ah, fuck. That's the only one. Oh, wait, no. Elseith doesn't either. Really? Those are all randomly generated names, by the way. I just kept clicking randomize until I got the right initial. Tweeter's tired, going to wash cycle soon and then to bed. So, yes. Sleeps for the brain piece. It would help if I went and checked my mail first. Sleep, oh yes. Have good sleepses. Take care of brain piece. I'm annoyed now that I've got this one at 21 and that one at 17. It's like, it's out of order! But I can't switch them around because then the letters would be out of order. Clearly I'm just gonna have to level the 17 one until she's up higher again. XP? 1. Oh, because I had no followers ready, that's why. There we go. And you don't have the thing yet. What? Oh! Doi? Whoops. I was like, surely you'd have to be a high enough level to get that. I dipped, that's why. Done diddly derp did.
What's on your mind? Your back.
Please give me one that I can use. Yeah, figured I was asking too fucking much. It's damn near every time I've pulled a belt it's been a level 36. That must be like how that works. Also, she's gonna need fur as well, but not right now, so that's fine. She's not gonna have that recipe yet, so back to her. Now I'm even more annoyed that that one's behind. I've already done hers, so that's fine. Good, good. Oh, that's right, I couldn't do that because I didn't have any. Is that ticked over yet? Nope. Well, butts. Oh well. Okay. That's a bit early. I know it's not like my longest stream ever, but I'm going to take the opportunity to bugger off. Grab some noms and things between my strimmage and Salmon's strimmage. Use the belts. Yay! Second. Who's doing what? Have I raided them recently? Not that recently. I raid? Who do I raid? What's chat doing? Thanks again, Oz, for the subby. Thank you, Oz! It's fine, back up then. To raid the puppet. I would, but he's gonna be ending soon also because he's also playing with Salmon and friends, so wouldn't be there very long. Figured, but I can't remember when Kirky last raided you. 12th of June. According to my list. I can't decide. Too many options, that's a nice problem to have. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, I am gonna go over there because I voted on that. Let's go see Cassie. She did a poll on the Twitters as to what to play, and I was on my phone and I was like scrolling down, and you know when you sometimes accidentally tap on a thing? I accidentally tapped on a thing. But it ended up being the majority vote, so yay, let's pretend it was intentional. I'm helping! Totes pro Twitterer person something? I don't know. Slash rate. Here we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I can chat a bit, subs, get subs, raiders, followers, hosters, every tweeters. I heart all your faces. If you want to come hang out in Sandwinds in an hour and a half or so, if you're still awake and stuff, we'll be playing Don't Starve together. I won't be live, but he'll be live, and you'll hear me through him. Not in a pinky way, just in a, you know, group Discord voice kind of way. Be good! If you can't be good, don't get caught. I shall catch you tomorrow. Assuming I get sleeps and stuff, which, you know, you never know. But hopefully tomorrow. Alright, I'm going away now.